How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2024, game number 75, about to face the Mets. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Good morning. So, yeah, Mets are, man, they're really doing well, huh? 46 and 28. See if I can get revenge on them. Every time I face them, they always whoop. So, this year we're definitely a much better team, but they're doing really well as well. So we'll see. Yeah, they're hitting really well, 279 average. Their pitching's a little better than mine. I have my worst starter on the mound. Let's see. Looks like we're pretty well rested, so that's good. Yeah, everything looks good, so here we go. Ba-boom. Hey, morning, Zachary. How you doing, buddy?
Tonight, we've got baseball from the banks of the Allegheny, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, it's the first of four between the New York Mets and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Baseball starts. Jesus Castillo, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the start.
Yeah, obviously this guy's just a fill-in. He's not very good.
Well, I think the key for him is going to
see
be
how he
locating
fares
strikes and
in
forcing
this game.
soft contact. He doesn't have dominant stuff compared to some other guys, but if he executes,
Lindor, he's having a
he can
monster
still
year.
look very
32
effective.
home runs.
We'll see
Wow.
how he does.
Yeah, he must be leading the league. Seager has 30. All right, well, anyways, here we go. Mets are ready. We are ready.
Anything away from him, but I don't think
and let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch of the strike, and we are underway.
Coming into this year.
First pitch, 7:05.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B, and you know what, Dero? Now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place. And
he has a good batting average as well. 8th in the National League.
It's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too
I
long.
can definitely tell, man. Definitely have a good lineup. Right off the bat.
To find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
Jeff McNeil comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch.
Oh, there you go. Locked him up. There you go. Good workout. Good start.
Batting third.
2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch.
Yeah, I wanted that fastball a little higher.
Off-speed pitch.
He's definitely swinging away.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
First inning as we're just underway from Pittsburgh. One and 2 to Dominic Smith.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's
Not gonna stay fair.
Right up.
Did. All right, nice, nice 1, 2, 3.
Mets go down 1. Taijuan Walker is ready
So
to
Walker
go
just,
as he'll be on
yeah,
the
not
mound
really
for
having the
Mets.
best
What do we
season,
need to
5
know
and
here,
5
Danny?
with
Hey, you
just
can't
under a
always
5
judge
ERA.
pitcher by the
Pretty
numbers.
high whip.
I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this
yeah,
start,
we're fair against
but he's
them.
actually a pretty solid pitcher.
Off he
And
lies.
every once in a while, he could throw some decent games in there.
Brian's
It's
having a
not
slow
easy
start,
having an
255
ERA
average.
Under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory.
May get a leadoff walk. All right, well,
They can get it
definitely
going
gonna
back
take
in the
3
right
go.
direction.
Yeah, a little wild here early on. Doesn't look like he's totally settled into the game.
Oh, there's a strike.
Hopefully he can find
All
it
right.
soon.
3-1 the count now.
Good pitch to hit. Yeah, I probably should have
Might have
swung
been
there.
taking all the way
See if
right
he
there.
challenges
That
me
pitch
again.
couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants
Yeah, he just
that
went
one
high
back.
fastball.
Pulled high in the
It's
air
a shame
out to
Ryan
right
doesn't
field.
have power.
This is
Otherwise, that was a
gathered
home
in
run
out there
pitch.
by Garcia for the first down.
Batting second. The designated
Now,
hitter.
Seager, though, on the other hand, 30 home runs this year, 73 RBIs. He is wrecking. Yeah, an RBI a game. Man, he is killing it. Hopefully he stays healthy.
Here's the first pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Walker has logged upwards of 75 innings pitched and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard
Yeah.
today. He's been
Just missed that.
swinging
That
a
was a
lot
really
of
flat
bats in the
splitter.
Verdugo is there. 2
So
gone.
far, I can see why Walker has not the best of numbers. I've had some hittable pitches. He
So
just
now to
got
the
away
plate,
with it.
Joey Robbins will show you what he did in May.
Robbins
versus
is coming
what he's
around. He
done
had a
so
slow
far at the
start.
plate in
Just
June.
batting over 300.
First pitch on its way.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
When he finds his spot there.
Yeah, that was a
1-1.
good cutter.
Ripped down the
There you go.
first
And I was
base
late
line.
on that, but luckily, right at the line. That's going to be a double. There we go. There we go.
Make it to second
Well,
base
double.
now with 2 gone.
Got Robbins. Robbins like, yeah. All right, come on, Judge. You've been very disappointing so far.
Here's
I'm
Big
content
Aaron
with his
Judge.
batting average, 249, but where is that production? Where's the power?
Have to find
He
a way to get
has,
that guy home
definitely
from
killed
second
me.
now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
He's set.
Ooh.
The 0-1.
I was looking down. Oh, he got away with
He
that
doesn't have
hanging
to
curve,
deliver
man. That's a
great
pitch
to
to
hit.
launch
He's got a
right there.
base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And it's a ball and 2
What?
strikes
That's a
now to
strike?
Judge.
Well,
That was
I guess with
an
Judge's
awful
size,
nice
it
pitch
is.
right there.
He's-
I know if I'm on the
That's
mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Swing and
Not
a
gonna
miss
lay
on
off
the
that.
ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So they can't make
Yeah.
anything out of the 2-out double. An inning. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso is looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Castillo has racked up over 70 innings on the mound, and with an ERA in the 5s, has some work to do to bring it down into a more respectable range. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Popped up. Gregory into foul territory, and no one will get this one. The next 1-2 pitch. Lays off. 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Another try at 2-2.
There we go. There's a good
Got him
curveball.
swinging for the first out. Now in the box, Alex Verdugo.
Center fielder, number 99.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air to
Oh,
right
that's
field,
gone.
and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
8th home run of the
A
season.
solo shot here to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
You know, D-Row, you're not afforded as many mistakes when you're not throwing that ball in the 90s or above, and this guy needs to be real fine with this location.
You know, Dan, that's just a great swing by that hitter right there, because when you see low velocity, a guy out on the mound that's not going to blow the heater by you, maybe sometimes you expand the zone. Not the case right there. He set him up. He wanted something over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your tip.
Next to hit, Avisail Garcia.
I tell you, Mets haven't really made too many moves. They pretty much have the same squad.
From their home ballpark. Now a swing and he pops him up.
They're really having a good year.
Right out in front of the mound.
I couldn't get to it.
There, and the side is
Oh no, I
retired.
did get it. I didn't look like I caught it.
Mets draw first blood.
I
thanks to
didn't like
this
that. The
solo
catcher
home
should have
run.
really been the one.
We'll go to the
Go
bottom
after
of the
that,
second.
whatever.
It's 1-0 Mets.
Got lucky. All right.
Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the rookie outfielder Matt Boomer. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And the pitch.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out.
His splitter
Just a
really
great
is
take
not
by the
good.
batter.
Very flat. Doesn't even split.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch.
Ooh, he challenged me.
Swing and a
Did I get
drive
enough of
out
it?
to right field. Back goes Garcia.
Almost a home run.
Just short of
Wow.
a home run. This
It
ball's
just
off
missed
the
it.
wall. And he'll pull into second here with
All right,
nobody
lead off
out.
double.
You know, D-Row,
There you go.
I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys.
Wow, I almost tied it.
13-game hitting streak.
Didn't think he would
Seems like a
challenge
pretty
me
good
right down the
number for
middle.
this
His
guy.
fastball's not that good.
Baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping. I can't. You're gonna hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything.
Your wife gets prettier.
289
What?
is the average coming in. 10 home runs and 42 runs batted in. 2-0.
Never heard that comment before.
And he'll just watch the splitter here. 2-1. Boomer leads off second with nobody out. And a
Well, that was
swing
his
and
best
a miss
splitter
here,
right
2
there. That
strikes.
one actually split.
And a
Yeah,
splitter
well,
is over
that was
for
a good
ball.
one. I thought that was
Third
gonna be a
strike
ball.
as he's left shaking his head. One
Yeah.
gone.
He's just got great strikeout stuff.
That was a pitcher's pitch right there.
Digit pace, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Grounded down the third baseline.
I'm glad Trevor's really having a good season, batting .311. Ah, late on that one.
He pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Working for the punch out and the
He's definitely challenging Trevor here. Wow.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Garcia
Just missed that splitter right down the middle.
Away, but the runner tags and breaks
wow, barely. That was ballsy. I barely made it. Had good timing and everything. Just missed that splitter down the middle.
Big A trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
That's to be gay. Gay started the season super hot, but now he's batting 268, so he's definitely cooled off. More of probably what you'd expect. Not much of a hitter. Hopefully he will be in the future.
I like the way they're making him work out on that mound. They're taking a lot of early pitches right here. It's going to benefit them in the later rounds.
2-1.
That was a good splitter. Well, he's definitely used the splitter a lot this inning. A couple good ones, but still not a very good pitch. Wow. Did you see that? First time seeing that. Huh. That's alright. I was looking down. Felt like if I went after it, I probably would have jammed myself.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And they put this one on to first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over. Pirates.
Back now in Pittsburgh,
not Heidi.
the Pirates, who've certainly benefited from some solid pitching all season long. And looking at their stats, it's safe to say they've got plenty of swing and miss stuff as they come into this one ranked first in the league in strikeouts.
Yeah, you know, even when we suck dick, we've been very good at striking people out, which I'm very shocked. Even last year when our pitching was like a complete joke, I think we were one of the best at striking people out. I guess that's usually who I go after, though. People that can, pitchers that can actually strike people out. They just haven't been very good overall.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Now, 1 and 2. Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
There you go. There's a strikeout.
With how
second
hard
strikeout.
guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all
So far he's
about
pitching
setting
well,
the
just that home
fastball
run.
up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Yeah, even that pitch that was hit for a home run, it actually wasn't that bad of a pitch. He was just looking there. He was all over it.
To short. Scooped up. Throw on to first.
Nice. May get another quick inning here. Lindor, he's killing it this year. 32 home runs. I'm assuming he's leading the league.
Now here's the first offering. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Basic pitching right there.
I got them chasing
Fastball
pitches,
up
which
and out of the
has
zone.
been,
Change the eye level. Now
which is
time to
good.
go to that
Helping
curveball
my
down
pitcher,
and away.
for sure.
2 balls and 2 strikes. The count to Francisco Lindor. Set to deal on 2-2.
Ooh, that was a really good looking curve. Yeah, he's actually showcasing decent stuff today. Good command overall. So this bad pitcher is on a good day.
This one misses. misses, and
Good at bat by Lindor.
3-2 with 2 away.
I don't know if I want to challenge him with a fastball.
He's fouling off some tough pitches.
I'm gonna go with the changeup.
He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Had to wait back on the changeup, but he did a good job just to make
All right,
contact.
fastball up and away.
Payoff pitch one more time.
Wasn't away enough. A little too much to the plate there.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound has completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him along.
Right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Down in order go the Mets. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Garrett Hurd. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command. And
On top of that, that was actually a good splitter. I've had really good timing on him. Seeing the ball pretty well. Yeah, it was just a good pitch.
Flew out last time up.
Long on top of it a little bit.
Steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch.
I have seen a lot of hittable pitches like that one. That one's very hittable. But I was taken there.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2.
And he just challenged me. And he won. Another splitter.
On to first, and there were 2 down.
Huh.
Next at the plate will be Colin Seager. Flew out
Stiggy.
his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed.
Why don't you challenge Seager?
He's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring to pitch.
I thought that was ball 3. You know, yeah, I agree with Seager. I don't know about that shit. That was definitely away. Long way underneath that cutter. Damn it. Man, my timing has been very good, but man, just missing them. Hey, Max. Morning, buddy.
On now to the top of inning number 4. Mets out in front.
Even when your at-bats are really good and you have good timing, sometimes just ball just doesn't find a hole, you know? Somehow Walker's very fortunate. Definitely not fooled by his stuff. That's why my timing has been very, very good. Probably the best start I've had, actually, out of all my games as far as plate discipline and timing. But only 1 or 2 base runners. Yeah, 1 base runner, just a hit. That's it. Or no, I think I have 2 doubles, right? Yeah, yeah.
Usually the second time
but nothing to show. Those 2 doubles. That's right, yeah.
Really good about his
Robbins and Matt hit a double.
Right side, but it's well fouled. One-two pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. There's the ball low. He misses with a changeup.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly
awesome.
impossible.
Good eye.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Next, it'll be Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
Oh, man. I got the ground ball, but he found a hole. Good hit. All right, well, this isn't looking good early. Walking a single. Here comes their big power hitter. You know, he only has like 16 home runs this year.
here's Pete Alonso.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. That actually looked like it was a fair ball. I think he got robbed. I think that was actually a base hit. I think I just got a gift.
From the stretch.
Oh shit!
Oh
no!
Back is the left fielder.
Oh, I might have robbed that home run.
For the first out of the inning. And he'll indeed move up
I thought that was a 3-run shot. It might have been. I think Matt robbed him. He didn't jump for it. He just reached for it. But I think that might have went over the wall. I have to see.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it.
Yeah,
That's
look.
right into this wheelhouse.
That was a home run.
What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase.
Matt's really tall. I mean, that is a very short wall. But Matt it didn't look like Matt jumped. No, he did jump. Matt, if you're watching, you just robbed a home run, dude. That was definitely a home run. Good job. Good job. Wow, could have been 4-0. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, well, he's not showing power this year. Only 16 home runs, and me and my big mouth. Luckily, he got robbed.
First pitch on its way. As the fastball is.
I guess obviously he was looking for that fastball up and in.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
I think it was the first time I've dropped a home run, so that's awesome. Matt, there you go, man.
I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Lifted into center field. Center fielder on the
Here we go. We don't have good arms out there. It was an accurate throw, but you can see B-Gay has a very, very weak arm. Him and Matt, they have really wussy arms. Now, if that was Judge, we would have gotten him. I don't think he would have challenged Judge. All right, well, 2 outs. It is 2-0 now. I'm just glad it's not 4-0. So you really shouldn't. Got it. So I shouldn't complain. Could have definitely been worse.
So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors and a runner left.
We gotta do something here. Yeah, the Mets, I'll tell you, they can hit, man. I can never, like, really pitch to them.
Will be the very fleet-footed Joey Robbins.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Lifted down the line.
Don't get to that. Drop, drop, drop. Yeah, it's fair ball. And that's going to be another double for Robbins. There you go. There you go. Found a hole. Yeah, that was actually an off-balance swing. I looked away, but luckily I was able to make some sort of contact. That ball was actually out of the zone, so that cutter did kind of fool me a little bit.
And that'll bring up Aaron.
All right, come on, Judge. You got to get the kick out of your mouth. He only had 14 home runs this season. Not a lot of production. Been killing me, man.
Nearly got
I didn't get that pitch.
but ruled the ball. Robbins stands at second with no outs.
One thing crazy, I think all my hits, they're doubles. Robbins has 2 doubles, and Matt has a double, but no runs.
Now the 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count. All
Will he
in on
challenge
something
Judge, or
over
is
the
he
heart
just
of
going
the
to
plate.
continue to pitch around him? I'm actually okay with that. I mean, Judge just hasn't been swinging a good bat, so...
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me.
All right, well, here we go.
A ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
So far, Matt's having a great day. A double and robbed a home run.
He's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets
Yeah, he's batting
strikes against him,
.353 with runners in scoring
better
position.
focus
Matt
on
is
moving
having a
runners up.
spectacular
This game is
rookie
too close
year.
to get greedy.
The 1-0 home. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Got jammed.
On the move is Garcia.
That's a
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Brian Hayes digging in now.
comeback time. I hope so. I think Walker's. I'm not that impressed with him. I can see why his numbers aren't great, but he's just getting away with it. I'm definitely seeing the ball pretty well. He doesn't have overwhelming stuff at all.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Line hard to center field.
Is he getting that? Oh no! No! A bad read on my behalf. Fuck! I thought I had a double. That was such a good swing. Oh man! Wow! I was like, oh, that's a guaranteed double with that swing. I was all over that. Fucking ass. And Walker is lucky, man.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Lucky Walker.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase.
Got it. Good job, B-Gay.
Tracks it down. Nice play for the
Yeah, at least B-Gay, yeah, he has a really weak arm, but he does actually have really good defense. Good range right there. Good job.
Great angle at it. Showed nice closing speed and ended up running close to
Yeah, really, the defense in the outfield is actually really good. Matt has really good defense too, and of course Judge is just very good. But like, yeah, Matt and B-Gay, their arms are really bad. That's the only downfall there.
In there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Skied into straight.
I thought about putting Judge over at center, but I think I like him over at right. I think it just makes sense.
Base is empty, 2 away. And digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. Now here's the pitch. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to the Mets DH.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a
swung
real
on
good
2-0.
And
got it. That was really carrying. Good job, B-Gay. Okay. Still 2-0. Let's see if I can get one more inning out of my starter. I mean, I'm just glad it's only 2-0 because this isn't a good starter I have on the mound. He's getting it done now. At least he's hanging in there. But to thank Matt, I mean, it should be 4-0. So I guess I don't know. Maybe I should completely say that. Mets they just got robbed some runs. And Walker here, Mr. Lucky Charms, somehow.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more.
Right down the middle.
Opposite field power here.
Oh.
High and deep to right.
Man, I just missed a home run again. You know, isn't that fun? I think I have 4 doubles in this game, but damn, no runs. That's a show for it, you know? Man, because yeah, Matt just missed a home run over at right, and Trevor just missed it on top of the wall. I mean, that's a really tall wall. Curse my stadium. Damn.
Now the first pitch. Ground ball right side. It's flagged down deep in
Shame.
the hole.
That almost passed him. If I hit it a little harder. All right, runner on third. Let's try to get on board here.
Garrett Hurd grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's
There you go, Hurd. There you go. Yeah, that wasn't a good splitter. There we go. 2-1.
Hey, good job of hitting right
Good job, Hurd.
Runner on third, less than 2 outs.
The guy that hit my 1 grand salami.
Hits a grounder right
You never forget that.
Yeah, took it right back with where it
Yeah, come on, B-Gay, let's go.
so
So at least it was a productive out. Moved the runner to third, and we just scored. Oh, that's good.
Ryan Avila is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. No hits to this point.
Motherfucker, I gave up on that too early. Those are the pitches you can murder. It's just like, gave up on that.
Walker comes set. Here's the
I'll tell you what, though. Oh, there you go. There you go. Stay on second. You're really slow. Yeah, Walker, he's really challenged me a lot. I'm just, like I said, I can't believe I only have 1 run up to this point. Man, come on. Give Seager a yummy pitch.
Here's Corey Seager.
That's probably the one thing. He hasn't really given my best hitters the meatball pitch, just the other hitters.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both the lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. No offer on that.
Yeah, he's definitely pitching around Seager.
Has to be a
Rightfully so, I would
challenge coming
too.
up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-1.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Turns this one around.
What? Did I get all of it? I think Seager did it. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. Corey Seager, home run number 30. Man, Seager is wrecking this year. Man. I'll tell you, Seager, as long as he stays healthy, he has been an amazing pirate for us. Man. Hey, Judge, take notes. Need to hang out with Seager. Actually, don't do that. You'll make Seager worse. I'm just kidding. It's like no wonder Seager always destroys me when I face him. It's like Seager is such a good player. Jesus. There you go. 4-2. Yeah, Walker, I think you ran out of your lucky charms. Oh, Judge, well, this will end the inning. Isn't that funny? My highest paid player, Mr. 40 mil here, he's like a guaranteed out. Freaking Judge. Oh, hey, Howard. What's up, buddy? I've been well. Thanks for asking.
Great, but here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there.
Corey Seager always loved my Dodgers. Yeah.
Second or third time in a game.
Yeah, Dodgers, they're crazy not holding on to him. This is his last year of his contract with me, so I'm nervous I won't be able to re-sign him. You know he's going to want big money. Oh, whatever. I'll just Judge for you. Man, I really wish I didn't sign Judge.
Score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run.
Judge has been disappointing.
Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
There's Heidi.
Trying
to jinx me.
His thoughts on his club's offense so far. And
I've been on kind of a winning streak. I think the last 2 streams I've been looking really good. I think our team this year is not terrible. Our pitching is it's hot cold, but it's really after Flaherty. The pitching is definitely hittable. I'm liking this year's lineup. Our offense is really it's hot. You know, we're producing.
Well, let's get another look at that diving play on show track. Obviously, a great job just to get.
I think the start of this season, or not the very start, but there was like probably like after the first month of the season, my bats were kind of cold, wasn't scoring much, but now I'm really scoring some runs again. Hopefully it remains that way.
McNeil will be the next to take a turn as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. It was a walk in his last trip. Left side, reined in. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Next it will be Dominic Smith, 1 for 2. He grounded out first.
I'll tell you what, if he has a quick inning here, I may try to.
Swing, line,
Well,
drive.
maybe I'm going to take that back after this double.
Around first, he's digging
That was
for
probably a
second.
sign. I was about to say I'll try to stretch another inning out of him, but and then that double happened. Maybe not. I would be asking to like blow this game since this guy's not very good.
That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
He's actually looked good. I mean, he's showing good command, but
Stepping in now, Pete Alonso, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here.
yeah, for those of you tuning in,
He's 0 for 2
I
in the
robbed the
ballgame
first
so
home
far.
run. So Matt, if you're just tuning in, you're the one that robbed. Actually, you robbed his home run. 3-run shot you robbed.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
That was epic. Because otherwise, yeah, it should be a
Swing and
4-4
miss,
game.
and it's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if
I'm
the
not going
hitter
fastball up
expands
and
his
in because that was the one
And a miss at a big
that he
breaking ball, and that's
almost
how
took
the
out of the
inning
park.
comes to an
That was a
end.
really good curveball. There you go. Yeah, the curveball has been looking pretty good. I think that's been his best pitch in this game. All right, yeah, I'm going to say his day's
Franklin
done.
Killenbeck
Let's not
enters
push.
to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
They're going for their bullpen. He's having a great year.
Bottom of the 6th inning now.
Bullpen.
Coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Matt.
Who should I warm up? Warm him up.
And now the first pitch. Lays off the fastball away.
Yeah, I'm very happy with my discipline. I'm hitting the ball pretty well. See how game 2 looks for me.
Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A 3-1 count to the left fielder of the Bucks. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
You got that one.
Fastball in
It was like the
there,
exact
3-2.
same location, just a little higher. Got that one. Challenge me. Late on that.
Good swing
98.
on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Just got a piece of that.
And
Ooh,
that
nice.
one misses.
Ballsy
Leadoff
take.
man will head
But
down
I
first
didn't.
on
I was looking
ball
away.
four to
There was
start
no
the
way.
bottom of the 6th.
See, I'm trying to like be smart. You know, if I get struck out through like a pitch like that, well, so be it. You know.
Brian Hayes.
I knew I
Third
wasn't
trip
gonna
to
make
the
good
plate for him
contact
here
on
tonight.
it.
0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And that pitch out
Guy
here,
definitely throws
nothing's
hard.
going on. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Just off the outside.
Yeah, this guy's
that
all
time,
over the
laid
place.
off for a
Maybe he
ball.
doesn't have the best command.
Fastball
That might have been
swung
ball
on,
4.
missed for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Count of 1-1 to the
All right,
Pirates
Joe, what are you
first
doing?
baseman.
This is how you
Great
can
pitch in that situation.
start swinging
He
a
makes
cold bat
contact
and
on that
start
one.
chasing
More
pitches
than
and
likely, he's hitting into a double
make
play.
the pitcher stronger.
Now the 1-1 pitch. He's looked at for ball number 2. He's fallen behind.
Tell you what, man, if I walk right here, I should have had bases loaded. The Hayes would have walked if I wasn't an idiot.
Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind.
Oh my God, can't believe I took that. Change up right down the pipe. He just lobbed it in there.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
He didn't get that one, good eye. Yeah, I would have had bases loaded, 3 straight walks. Look at that, this guy's all over the place.
Number 14.
So stepping in is.
All right, come on, BJ.
Here's the first pitch to him.
There you go. Perfect timing. Oh my God! Motherfucker! Bad read again. That's twice I've had bad read. I was like, oh, that's a base hit. Nope. Dang it.
Back with more on a Thursday night.
All right. I decided to go so I could get maybe an RBI single. Right now, right to the center fielder. I was going to drop in front of him.
Jesse Biddle is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I like that. One pitch, one out. Oh my God, I might actually beat the Mets for once. Get my revenge on them.
Next up from New York, J.D. Davis. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
If I can get past this inning, I'll have my best relievers up, Police and Chapman, so I'll feel definitely a lot of, feel pretty confident.
Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he misses with it.
It's really the middle of the bullpen that's kind of, I don't fully trust.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Ooh, that was a late call too. Yeah, I think that was a favor right there. Thank you.
So here's
I think all that dance action kind of tricked the umpire, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's strike 3."
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
He's got it.
There we go.
Throw gets him. Nice
throw by Ryan.
Side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
The Mets only have 3 hits.
So here is
Kitchen did a good job.
He delivered an RBI single in his
Bullpen,
last trip.
Police. All right, feeling pretty good.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Ball 1. A good action on the two.
A good fastball. This guy does have a good fastball.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here now the 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He just lobbed the changeup because he was probably afraid he was going to walk me again. That was almost a home run. Wow. That's I have a lot of doubles in this game. This may be a record for me. I think my high on this franchise is what, 5 or 6 in a game, which is a lot. That might have been my 5th right there.
And now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
He's just fortunate it stayed in the park. I mean, change it down the pipe.
To the plate now, Ryan Avila, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. downstairs. 2 balls and no strikes.
If this guy had good command, this guy I think would be pretty untouchable.
Here it comes, 2-0.
He is like all over the place.
Pretty good pitch right
That's why he
there.
has to throw his
Fastball in
changeup
off
down the
plate.
middle just to
One
get
of
a
the things
strike
you wanna do
over.
as a pitcher
This
is try to
fastball
stand those hitters
everywhere.
out.
I was definitely taken. He got that one over. Alright, he got that one over. I didn't want that one. That was knee high.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2.
He lost me. He went with the curveball. That was a surprise.
Now batting.
Drew Smith.
The designated
comes on
hitter.
now.
Yeah, if I was the Mets, I'd take him out. That's 3 walks allowed by that guy.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for
Corey
the
Seager
Mets.
will stand in as he's
Number
accounted for
62.
one of the biggest
Oh yeah,
at-bats
Seager.
of the game so
Leave it to
far.
Seager.
A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. From the stretch.
That throws really hard too.
You gotta love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
And he lays off for ball 1. Hurd over at second. Avila on at first with nobody out. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
It's not
Took a
easy
big
to get
rip
your
at that.
barrel to a
Had
pitch
good
that
timing
high.
at least.
That
It
can
was,
be an effective location
it was
as
out of the
long as
zone.
he keeps it above the letters.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And
You
he takes
motherfucker,
strike 3
and you get that
called on
one,
a
huh?
Fastball, 1 gone.
okay. Whatever.
So next to bat will be Joey Robbins.
Yeah, actually, I need my eyes checked there. That was definitely in the
First
zone.
pitch on its way.
Now that's a ball. That's definitely a ball.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score.
Yeah, I was like, you better not give him that one.
He's got a couple of
Should be
pitches to
3-0.
deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
The 2-1.
That was a good pitch.
Taken
That's a
for
strike.
strike 2.
Yeah, he's pitching around me.
Fastball right there, down and
Nothing
away. If you're gonna do any
decent to
damage
swing
with
at.
that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other
That
way.
was. I chopped it. Don't get 2. Yeah.
The second for 1.
Just because of where I hit it.
In
Damn it.
time, and just like that, the side is retired.
That sucks.
1 left for Pittsburgh, but they
Can
still
you
lead
create
this
me?
one
Oh,
4-2.
absolutely, Max. Yeah. His umpire sucks. I don't think he's been terrible.
James McKeon,
I've noticed
no hits to this point.
he's pitched that inside pitch a strike. But compared to like other umpires, this guy hasn't been terrible. You can't expect every call to be on the money. That's very rare. Now, I've been okay with this umpire, to be honest with you.
Summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
This is Joe West, LOL. As long as it's not, you know what? I think I'd rather have Joe West over Angel Fernandez, or Hernandez, whatever. I think it's Fernandez. That guy, you can't suck any more dick than that guy. Joe West definitely has some competition there.
First pitch of the AB now. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Actually, now in real life, didn't Joe West retire?
Takes this the other way to right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
Oh, hey, Kyle. How you doing, man?
Well, this one was squared up pretty good. But
I see you
just like
switched to
pitches
Xbox.
without hits
Yeah,
on
I
balls,
was able to get the Series X.
batters make
So.
outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
And here's Jose Peraza as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he takes strike 2.
have my
You gotta
best
cover
reliever on the
whole plate
mound.
now after letting him steal 2
At
strikes
least
on
probably
the
should be the
inside half.
closer, but it's working out. Having him as the setup man and Chapman close it out.
Good pitch right
You
there.
know
with
Chapman
the
has
bases
blown
empty.
some
Why
saves
not
already
take a
this year.
shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in.
Yeah, I'll be curious how
but you
much
can't
money
be too
Feliz will
cute
want if I decide to hold on
And
to
it's
him.
fouled away.
I remember, yeah, two seasons ago, we were all like, "Oh, Joe, you overpaid for him, $9.5 million a year," and I agreed. But at that time, I totally agreed. But my pitching was so bad, I needed something, you know, and I had the funds. But I'll tell you what, I mean, he's earned his
Here's
paychecks,
another
man.
2-2. Fouled
He's
off.
he's been by far the most reliable reliever out of the pins. So.
Ready with another 2-2. Bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1.
Joe West is a terrible umpire, though. Oh, he is. He is bad. I mean, he does suck dick too. Don't get me wrong.
The 1-0.
Angel, I think, is by far the worst. Joe West, he's kind of a cocksucker. Like, he knows he makes bad calls, but he's just an asshole to players. He's like, you know what? I know I made a bad call, but fuck you.
That's exactly what this guy has a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the 9th with a 2-run lead.
It's almost like Joe West does that on purpose, just to be a dickhead, you know? Did you notice that? It's almost like he likes to start fights with the players and the managers. Angel, he just sucks pure dick at his job.
Ready with the 1-2. Try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. It's the
I can be a
Pirates
starting
4 and
pitcher,
the Mets
kind of like
2.
Greg Maddux. You know, I did draft some pitchers, so you can be one of them.
Bottom of inning number 8.
Have I won the World Series yet? No, I haven't even made the playoffs. Yeah, this is the 4th season. This is 2024. The first 3 seasons, my team was below 500. I mean, the first 2 years, man, my team sucked mega dick. My team did good the first half of the season last season, but my pitching was by far the worst, especially the starting pitching. So, second half of the season, I was just losing games left. That was a strike?
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Here, call timeout. You called that a strike? Motherfucker. I know Judge is a giant, but that was, come on, that was like head level, dude. Warm up Chapman.
The 0-2 home.
Well, you can't blame me for swinging at that because you called that shit a strike.
On all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan. That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems
I can tell this Drew Smith guy, he's pretty good. At least he's showing really good stuff.
Real change in philosophy as far as hitting the baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball.
Joe
right
West
now.
gets hard when fights happen. Probably. He gets excited. He's just like an old boomer, you know. He has a boring life, and he's like, oh, you know what? This is how I can make my life exciting. Just piss people off.
Both of those pitches were really close.
Because I'm an asshole.
Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0.
Freaking Joe West.
And how about the uncommon patience for the
Now imagine having him and Angel
These have been some
in the
tough
same
pitches to
game.
lay off.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Bases are empty, 1 man.
That'd be a shit show.
Inside,
walk.
he misses ball 4.
Now batting,
Into the box,
baseman.
Brian Hayes. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1 the count.
Yeah, I've been pretty impressed with this reliever. He's looking pretty good.
Weak grounder back to the mound.
Is that going to be 2?
One there.
Yeah,
On
that
to
sucks.
first, and
I didn't
it's
know if he was going to be able to
another
turn
double
2.
play. The fourth they've hit into tonight. My word. And that one ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
This is on Hall of Fame.
Digging in.
Yeah, you know, I don't like Legend. No, I'm doing the same that I always do. Hall of Fame. That's my comfort level. I will say, like, when I first played this, since I took like a long break from last year's baseball, man, I was very rusty. That and the Pirates lineup, oh my god, like double-A talent. But I'm glad I'm kind of back to what I used to be. So showing having better discipline and making, I don't know, just better swings. But yeah, this is definitely, I think we have a pretty decent lineup this year. Ironically, I think Aaron Judge is really the big disappointment in the lineup. If Chapman can close it out.
First pitch of the AB on its
I
way.
finally beat the Mets. Actually beat this team. I've been meaning to write that down to keep track of all the World Series winners. I think the Mets, I think they won the first World Series.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate.
Or they've been there at least. I remember the White Sox made it.
So he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Mets are really good this year, but we're winning.
And that misses 2-2.
I wanted that. I will say he hasn't been calling that low
Sweeping
strike.
slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up
More
that
the
bat
the
first
high
down.
pitch. He'll
Full count now,
sometimes
3-2.
give it to the pitcher.
And
I probably
this
should have
pitch
went
misses
fastball.
Here it's ball 4, and they've
That
got a
sucked.
leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that will bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. There's a look, now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't
Shit.
know, everybody pops.
You know, Smith, every time I face the Mets, Smith does well against me. That's his third hit in this game.
Hey, this guy's obviously seen the ball.
Oh, pinch runner.
Another
All right.
hard hit single, 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid.
Well, Chapman, come on, man.
In now, Pete Alonso.
So,
Take a look at the pitch.
Alonso, we robbed his home run.
Hey, this
Yeah,
isn't
I mean,
gonna
I've
be an
almost
easy
accomplished
save. These
all
guys are making
those
work
little
of this.
achievements. Like, I robbed a home run, did a sack bunt, just to get the achievement. I had a walk-off victory, shutout. Not a perfect game, though, or no hitter. That may be a while.
What a great opportunity to
At least I have
here.
one good
2-0
starting
count,
pitcher to
runners on
have a
base,
chance to do it.
find
Flaherty.
something middle of the
But
plate
his
there.
stamina's not the best, so that was actually 101. Chapman still has the heat.
From the belt, the pitch.
He's not looking very good here. I was trying to get that over too, and he still
He's
missed.
in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not
That's
all
not a
that
good
bad
sign.
yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Swinging on 3-0 now.
That was scary to swing on 3-0.
Here's the 3-1.
I didn't swing at that. That was not a good
Most
sinker.
people would be surprised he took that right there. 'Cause that looked
Do I
like
just
he
go
was gonna swing
fastball?
the
See, I don't want to go up and in on him because that was the one that could have been a home run that Matt robbed. I'm going to go up and away.
Fouled away.
I don't think I want to throw I'll try a splitter. Please throw a good one. That was perfect.
Struck him out. The third time he's fanned in
That was a
the
big
game.
strikeout.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying one at first, so objective number one is stranding him on base. And now with one out, lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
As he'll take a look at ball one. Lifetime line against Chapman. Not great. He's 1 for 8.
I will say Chapman, he's all over the place. Yeah, he's not looking too sharp.
Got some of the nastiest stuff in the game. It is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack.
Shit.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a
Oh my
base
God, the
hit.
Mets are going to come back and beat me. Watch, it's going to happen. I'll be like, man, I can never beat this team. They freaking own me.
Sometimes you just got to
Have a mound visit. Come on, Chapman. Come on, let's beat these Mets.
Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
J.D. Davis, the next to bat. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Double play, can end it. There we go. Two strikes.
Fastball at the knees. Good spot. Good
Double
pitch.
play or strikeout, that'd be amazing.
1 out with the possible tying and
Even a
go-ahead
sac
runs
fly
on
I'd be
base.
fine with, because they need to score 2 runs. I just want to get 2 out. Boom! 101 right there in the corner. That's right, sit the fuck down. There's a good fastball.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in
All right,
the
2
zone.
out.
So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the
Swung
mound.
at that.
He'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That just misses off the inside for
I was
ball
hoping
1.
to get that.
And that misses. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
All over that one, but
I wanted that down and in, not center of the plate, Chapman.
This crowd announced at around 22,000.
Oh boy, what do I throw? Glitter away. He swung at it. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
Up next for the Mets,
Couldn't fill that cleanly.
James McKean.
Next up is James McKean. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
In there, strike 1.
And if I win this, I'm lucky. Chapman, he is all over the place. This is the worst that he's looked for me so far.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Good pitch as this is swung.
He's definitely throwing gas though. He's been hitting that triple digits a lot this inning. This will be pitch number 30, so God, did he get worked. Let's try a backdoor slider. That had too much of the, not a good slider, man. Oh no. Oh my God. They're gonna clear the freaking bases, dude. Oh my God. Chapman just blew it. I can never beat this. Hey, fuck the Mets, motherfuckers. I had him by the ropes, and freaking Chapman. Out of all games, this is when he had to like suck dick. At least I get to bat last. At least I'm home.
Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this baby is gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. 6th home run on the season.
Might be time for a new closer. You know, Chapman used to be good, man. He's just a little old now.
I love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an
He has blown a bunch of saves this year. I probably should let Feliz be the closer again. Feliz was one of the best closers last year. Yeah, I may start doing that. He just gave up 6 runs this inning. Here, I need to feel better. Let's hit Lindor. No offense, Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor.
Did I miss you?
Oh my,
what did I miss?
Lindor's
like, you motherfucker.
Struggling so far in this one.
How did I miss? How'd you dodge that 100?
Ball game right here.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna get you. Dodge that shit. You dodge that.
Fastball runs inside.
Mets are like, oh, Joe's being a sore loser.
And boy, they are howling over in that first base dugout. They think
sorry,
that
it was an accident.
And I've got to say, I think I do too. And now you see the home plate umpire coming out, and the message has been sent.
Yep.
He's going to warn both benches.
There you go.
And that's the right thing to do by any umpire, Matt. Warn both sides and put them on.
I know I should bring in a new pitcher, but it's like, whatever.
It does put some added pressure on the pitchers to be accurate when they're pitching inside, because even a mistake
get this final out, Chapman, please. I don't want to warm up a new pitcher.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Lindor, the runner at first.
This will be pitch number 35. A lot of pitches.
And he lays off a
101. He can still hit 101 though.
2-0.
This offense is absolutely
he is throwing hard
on these count leverage situations. If he's
wow.
going to have any chance,
he may walk another guy.
Feeling good about his effort tonight. This pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Here it is, the 3-0. Taken on the inside corner for strike 1.
And that tells you all you need to know how
He's 1 for 5.
How bad he is in this inning. He's just, I'm just trying to throw it center of the plate, and he struggles to do that. Command is really bad. Oh, there you go. God, don't make a bad throw. Still this cleanly. He almost beat that too. All right, that was a terrible inning.
So boy, the wheels really came off the bus here in the top of the 9th.
Man, the Mets, man, I cannot shut their offense down. They can hit.
Seth Lugo, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Lugo, huh?
Leading off the inning, it'll be Trevor Gregory, and they could use a spark.
Well, I had a nice winning streak as far as the games I've been playing, but Mets just cracked it. Looks like. Of course they do.
Nice location with that fastball up and in.
I just laughed so hard. It was funny. I had to get my frustration out. I mean, it was an accident. I didn't mean to hit Thor. I was actually impressed. I don't know how he dodged that 100.
Breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Actually, it'd be really funny if they hit me back. They're like, man, fuck you. Maybe they'll do it after 2 outs.
Sharp ground ball to third. Go to first is in time for the first down. And now in the box, Big A.
Big A.
Now here's the first offering. Pops this one up. Alonso in foul ground. And
We'll say Mets definitely have some hard throwers in their bullpen. That was a really good curveball.
Now it's 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like
Well, that was a perfect execution, so don't even say I chased, because that was a strike. That was a beautiful pitch. I think even if I was all over it, the timing, I think I still would have missed it. It was a really good pitch.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Rounded up the first baseline, reined in, and a take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, down to my final out.
Now back, Garrett
catcher.
Hurd. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First offering.
Right down the middle.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep
Gonna be a home
center.
run?
Verdugo backing up
Ah.
on it, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done.
Well,
at the
Chapman
bottom.
should definitely
Away
be
with the
player
loss.
of the game
8-4
for the Mets.
tonight. The New York Mets came through when it mattered in the ninth
Yeah.
on the way to
They
the
had a
win.
6-run
Drew
ninth
Smith
inning.
gets
Wow.
the win in relief, his second of the year. Aroldis Chapman struggled and gets the loss after
Yeah, really,
giving up
I
6
only
earned.
scored
So
in
that's
the
a wrap
5th
here
inning.
tonight. For
Scored all my
Mark
runs
Rosen,
in that
Dan
inning.
Prizak,
That
and
was
Heidi
it.
Watney, this is
When
Matt
Walker
Vasgersian.
finally
You've
ran
been
out of
watching
fairy
MLB
dust.
The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at
And their bullpen
MLB
just
The
shut me
Show.
down. I had a chance, what was it, the
final
7th
line
inning?
score for
Because
our
that
ball
one
game
reliever
tonight.
was all over
For
the place.
victorious New York Mets, 8 runs on 8 hits.
Yeah, I struck them
no
out
errors.
7.
They left 3 men
They
on
had
base.
2 walks. We both had 8 hits. I
For
had
the
a lot of
Pirates,
doubles. They had
4
2 doubles and
runs
2
on
home
8
runs.
hits. No errors. They left
Um,
9 runners on
You know,
base.
yeah, I made good contact. I struck out 6, walked
Time of the
5.
ball game,
So I did really
3
well.
hours and 33
I mean,
minutes.
Walker was not that impressive.
Thank you for joining us here
Yeah, Judge
tonight.
had 3 of the
And
strikeouts.
we remind you to please drive home safely.
Seager had 3 RBIs. Leave it to Seager. He made that 1-hit count, but I had a lot of doubles. I had 1, 3, 4. I had 5 doubles. Yep, 5 doubles. And the 1 home run. Well, that sucks. Hey guys, I'm going to go get me some more coffee. I will be right back. Well, there goes my winning streak, though, you know. Freaking Mets, of course. Freaking jerks. What's my batting camera angle? It's fisheye. I can show you real fast before I walk away for a minute. Yeah, I like using fisheye. So, and you know, I still use zone. I just have the indicator turned off. You know, the indicator actually, I think, hurts me more. It's weird. When I have the indicator on, I think I actually can make better contact because now I know exactly where my zone circle is, but I don't need it on to know where it is usually. But the bad thing when I have it on, this is also why I have it off, is because I'll probably chase more pitches because sometimes like the borderline pitches, you know what I mean? It'll be hard for me to lay off with the indicator on, you know, because it kind of blinds me a little bit. So it's almost like a distraction. So that's why I have it off. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, gotta love coffee. All right. So yeah, up to this point, we are 5 games above 500. Brewers are looking really good this year. Let's see. Who do I play next? I can face the White Sox. Did I face them this year? Wait a minute. I think I did. Let's see. I do remember facing KC. Yeah, they beat me. That was the game I played. I remember. That was the one game. That's right. Feliz gave up, I think, a couple of runs. Otherwise, he's been money. Yeah, Kansas City has really good pitching. Yeah, I don't think I faced the White Sox this year. Probably thinking of last year. Like I said, more later on, I'll play one game per series. Yeah, we could skip past the All-Star break. Do I see the White Sox again? I haven't really faced the Twins. I already faced Detroit. Yeah, they suck. I'll tell you that Indians game, that was crazy. That 10-9 game, that was nuts. Atlanta's killing it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll definitely face them. Okay, I'll face the Sox next. I don't know. Maybe I'll skip them this year. They look like just an average team. Like I said, I just want to try to knock out this season. There's the Indians again. We already faced them. I'm not going to face the Mets again. We could face Atlanta. That could be our next opponent. So let's send them all the way up to here. I know I'm skipping some series. Oh, there's a big trade. They picked up a good pitcher. Blue Jays got a bunch of young guys rebuilding. My backup catcher is out for 1 to 2 weeks on a 10-day DL. Yeah, look at the lineup. Bird is pretty much going to play every game. Hopefully he can handle that. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter. This is a no DH. That's why that lineup's all screwed up. I had that turned off. The interleague lineup. Okay. Oh, our 5th starter is hurt 1 to 2 months. Alright, well, I'm getting some injuries. Sorry. Yeah, we have 2 pitchers out because Trevor... You know, let's look at our disabled list. So let's see. He'll be back within 5 days, our backup catcher. So Randall, he's still out for 19 games. Yeah, Reynolds is out for a while still. Our backup outfielder. And the rest of these guys are like, who cares? Okay. Got some injuries. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was that a different? I thought it was him that got hurt. Must be a different Castillo. Oh, Carlos Castillo. Oh, different guy. My bad. Okay, well, that's good. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, auto fix that. Nope. Yep. One day I'll check out the home run derby because that's a trophy. but for right now, nah. Back. He'll be back soon. All right, he's no longer injured. Now it's backup catcher's back. Have to face the lefties.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Rays picked up, wow.
Oh, what happened? Oh. Auto. Angels picked up Baez. Wow. Angels are making some moves, huh? Picked up a starter and now Baez. They must have had a really good farm system. Look what the Marlins got. They got some really good young players there. Another trade. There's the cheaters. Another trade. He'll be out for another 1-2 weeks. So an auto that. Randall will be back soon. So Reynolds is finally back. Place on bench. There you go. Randall Buck is finally no longer injured. So hold on. So right now we are still 4 games above 500. So we've been kind of cruising. That's kind of how I envision this year's Pirates team. We're just above 500. If our overall pitching was really a lot better, then because after Flaherty, which he's doing great, 13-3, the 2.26 ERA. I called him up just because Randall was out. Hopefully Randall will pick it up for us. He had a bad start to the season and got hurt. We'll see. But yeah, like Malone, he's not doing very well. He was hot, and now he's been sucking. Back to reality, I guess. And then this guy, can't expect much. I may have to send him back down. Actually, how was he doing? Hold on. What was his numbers? Oh, yeah, he sucks dick. Yeah, I don't like using him either. Let me look at the roster. Yep. Yeah. So let's go ahead and send him back down to AAA. Oh, waivers. Well, I don't even care if I lose him. Fuck him. Oh, Baltimore has claimed him. All right, well, he's not on our team anymore. Good riddance. I never liked him anyways. Would you like to withdraw this waiver? No, he can go. Let him play for Baltimore. That's appropriate for him. Damn it, Mets swept me. Motherfuckers. I swept the Cubs. Cubs are really stuck in. They've been doing better.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking
Dang,
first at the NL
I can't beat the Mets. Look at the Mets record, man. They're killing it.
As they sank the
74
visiting
and 42.
Buccos 7-6.
Atlanta has
sixth in a
pretty
row.
much same record.
The Cubbies
And we're still
only
4
allowed
games
2
above
hits in the
500.
game as they grabbed
And you know
the win
what?
against the visiting
I'll
Reds,
use Randall.
3-0. The Redbirds
See if he can pitch
knocked
well
out
against
10
the,
hits as a team as they grabbed an extra innings
Braves
win
here.
over the Brewers 2-1.
Facing a good pitcher. How I fare. Yeah, see, our pitching ERA has been slowly going up, 4.59. That's what's holding us back from really doing well this year. But our offense is doing really well, batting 278. Braves are 280, so they have an offense. So yeah, sorry for simming all the way up to this point. Just trying to get this season out of here. See if we can somehow make playoffs. Randall 4-3. And yeah, facing a lefty, so the lineup's gonna be a little different. Think about maybe letting Begay have the day off. Reynolds doesn't like lefties though. That. Wait, why isn't? Is my lineup screwed up? It is. Okay, let me back out real fast. They dicked with my lineup. That's one thing. Even I told them not to, they still did because of those injuries. Hold on, versus lefties. No, I mean Trevor is the DH. I mean nothing against Newman, but no, Trevor. He has a lot of power versus lefties. His contact's going up a lot. Actually, his numbers versus lefties are going down. It's kind of ironic. Yeah, he's hitting very well versus righties. Well, yeah, at least he's starting to be more of a balanced hitter. But everything else going up. For those of you new, this is my #1 draft pick 2 years ago. He had a great rookie year, but he had a terrible second year and got injured. He's doing a lot better this year. Man, look at Seager. Seager has 41 home runs, 111 RBIs. He is killing it. Robbins has 36 home runs, 98 RBIs, which is very good. But man, Seager is murdering the ball this year. Looks like he's murdering righties because he has 99 power versus righties. He's a 99-99 versus righties. He's a killer, man. Seager is killing it. Judge sucking nuts. Looks like he's hitting lefties very well this year, though. What's his overall? I mean, he is batting .280, so that means he's heating up. Oh, whoa! He has 31 home runs. Judge must have gotten like super hot. Well, good. It looks like it was against lefties. Good. Finally, you're worth 40 fucking mil. Yeah, here's his contract. So he's making 39 mil this year. I had to give him that kind of contract in order to win him over. All right, well, I'm glad he's picking it up. There you go. That's more like it. I'm talking about. Man, we have a lot of home runs this year. The middle of the order is breaking. See, what else was I gonna do? I mean, Newman really should have more at bats. He's doing really well. 329 or yeah, 327 average. Looks like his contact probably. Oh yeah, he's better. Good bench player. That's why I signed him through arbitration. Okay. No, everything looks good. I just wanted to fix that. All right, let's play. Sorry for the hold up. You know what? I don't want a rain game. Yeah, clear skies. Screw that rain. I think I am gonna give Be Gay the day off. And what I'm gonna do, I've done this before, and somehow it worked. I'm gonna let Newman play outfield, even though he's not an outfielder. I'm gonna try that. Oh, Hayes is a 91 now. There we go. He's batting .288. He's doing really well this year. Actually, his best season. Yeah, it looks like our offense is really looking good. Can't say the same for the pitching, but we're hitting the ball really well. This is really good. Yeah, Matt lost a lot of power versus lefties, but other than that, he's getting a lot better. He started the season super hot, so he has cooled off. And how about Begay? Yeah, Begay's just getting a lot better. I think he beat Matt as far as the All-Star vote. I don't think either of them made it. Yeah, shockingly, Begay. I mean, he's just doing a good job this year. Okay, anyways. I think this lineup looks fine as is. Instead of having Brett lead off, I'm going to have Newman lead off. And the only other thing is I'm going to move Matt to center field. Oops. There we go. So we'll have Newman over at left. May be able to get away with that. So I know I'm being ballsy there. Now, ironically, Brett can actually play left. But I think it would be very bad if I tried to have Newman play first. Or wouldn't be so bad if Hayes could play first. Can't. All right, we'll just go with this. Here we go. Boom. Sorry, I've been like dwelling here. Baseball contracts suck. Yeah.
Now from Cobb County, Georgia, we're live inside.
Yeah, I had to give Judge that. You can't blame me for signing him. I'm glad he looks like he's actually picking it up because his first year was not that good.
It's the show, and it comes your way next.
Yeah, it looks like our offense is really doing it. I hope we can make playoffs. You know what I forgot to do? Move Chapman to the setup role or something.
Hey, this starting
And
pitcher
have
right here
Elise
can
as a
strike
closer.
some people
Oh, well.
out. It's not easy to average a strikeout per inning, but that's what he's been able to do so far.
Yeah, facing a good
And
pitcher
if he
here.
brings
So here we
good
go.
assortment of pitches like he's brought all season
Facing a
long,
lefty, so
we
lineup
could
looks a
see
little
another
different.
game
So here we
filled
go.
with quite a few
Braves are
strikeouts.
ready.
So now
We
into the
are
box
ready.
is Kevin Newman.
And let's do it here in Atlanta. First pitch, it's a ball, and we are underway.
The first pitch of our series misses for ball one. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
And Matty V, yeah, these are the dog days. August is that 1 month where you start looking at your teammates and you're, man, I'm getting really tired of seeing the same faces. You get to pick your own friends after the postseason. You got to find a way to get through August. September, you start to see light at the end of the tunnel.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. It's a tough thing when you're grinding
Right.
to a 162-game schedule. You'd like to think that everybody always gets along, and hopefully, D-Roll, this team can continue playing well through the month of August, and hopefully...
I decided to take. I wish I didn't. He just threw it in there.
Full count, 3 and 2.
I want to see if I just get a leadoff walk.
Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch.
Yep.
And he popped him up. Freeman trying to get there, and no
Good
one
foul
can
off
get
there.
It's a foul ball. Right side. Freeman is up.
Yeah, usually I trust Newman to put it in play. He's got great vision and contact. Couldn't get that walk though. He just challenged me.
Here's Corey Seager. He enters this one second in
So
the
Seager,
National
he
League
is
round-trip
he is
category.
murdering the
We've
ball
seen
this
some
year.
pretty good second basemen in the history of baseball. Joe Morgan, Ryan Sandberg, Jeff Kent, some guys that can hit the ball, the ballpark, and this guy fits right into that billing too. A slick fielding second baseman with a lot of thunder in his bat.
Perfect timing. There you go, dropped. I was like, you better not catch
Base
that.
hit into center field. Absolutely scorched that base hit.
Like the one guy you definitely don't want to pitch to is Seager, man. Hey, I hit that so hard. Thankfully, it didn't stay in the air for him to catch it. 110 miles per hour. Yeah, perfect timing will do. Just couldn't launch it.
Stepping in next, Joey Robbins. He carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
The 0-1 on its way. Pops this one up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Plus, I had a lot of spin, even though it was 95. It got there really quick.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2.
Oh, and he went with the hanging curveball. He made a mistake doing
Gets
that.
through for a 1-out base hit.
Glad I found a hole though. It wasn't the best swing.
Hey, a little top
Still
of the
swung
order
on top of
lightning
that.
right here, Dan. The
Timing was
second
good,
guys
but
in the batting order throw knocks
off balance
out there.
swing.
You're staring a monster in the face.
D-Roll, this is just what
Shoulda
you
did
don't
more
want
with
to
that.
face
At least
as
it's a
pitch,
hit.
right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
Aaron Judge comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Another hanging curve. I want to go home, but Seager, maybe I would have made it. It's hard to say. Seager doesn't run the best. He just has average speed. Bases are loaded, man. 3 straight singles.
Not this one. We're just 5 batters
All
in,
right.
and the bases are already
Oh,
juiced.
come on, Trevor.
Almost
Oh,
hate to
my
say it,
God.
but this might be the turning point of the game already.
At the plate now, Trevor Gregory. Strike
Only
1
8
to
home
start
runs
the
this year,
at-bat.
so Trevor not showing the power. But a good batting average, 293. But that's been versus righties, not lefties.
And this one's
Lefties look like
downstairs.
he's
It's
struggling.
1 strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey,
Behind the
AJ.
plate
Oh, you
is
moving
Clyde
up
Washington.
in
You know,
playoffs?
D-Roll,
Nice.
He is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. down in the strike zone.
Oh, another hanging curve. Oh, don't double me. Don't double me. Beat it, beat it. God damn it. I swung on top of that curve again. Fucking ass.
Just what the doctor ordered.
That
He gets
sucks.
the double play to get him out of the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Love how it feels off the bat when you get perfect. Oh, I know. When you really like hit it hard. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Be on the mound for the Buccos.
Yeah, I didn't
What do
have
you
any
for us
perfect
on him,
timing
Denny?
hits versus the Mets. I had a lot of good
It's
though.
a little bloated right now.
My
This
timing's
guy's a
been
better
pretty good in
pitcher
this
than that, but he hasn't
this
been real
stream.
consistent.
Been seeing the
One
ball
good
pretty
game,
well.
one bad game. I think
All right,
what he
Randall,
needs
if
to
you're
do,
watching,
if he
welcome
can string
back.
together
Hopefully you don't get
3 or 4
hurt
good
again.
quality games
You've
in a
been
row,
missed.
that ERA will start
Hopefully you
to
can
back down.
have a
He definitely
hot
needs
second
to
half of
start
the season
pitching
here.
a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn
He's
it
definitely
around.
my second best starter.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, I know they dropped the first 3 games of this road trip, but you got to find a way to shower it off. I always said that when I left the field after I took that shower after the
Yeah,
game,
it sucks,
I
man.
gotta
Double
go
play,
down
bases
the drain.
loaded.
That game is
Because I'm pretty
over.
sure, even though I have a lot of faith in Randall, this is a very good Braves lineup. I mean, we didn't really look at their lineup, but they had great team numbers. 280 batting average team is nothing to sneeze at, for sure.
The next 1-2 pitch.
There you go,
Swing and a
leadoff
miss on the
strikeout.
slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that
Batting
late
second.
action that just
The
darts at the
shortstop.
last minute.
Dan
They're so
Hayes.
tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe.
Yeah, we're definitely like really facing the best teams in the National League this season, or this stream. I mean, we faced the Mets. They had a great record. Should have had them.
Changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him
Now we're facing the Braves that are really doing well.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And a fastball
Back-to-back
swung on and
strikeouts.
missed as he
Welcome back,
disappeared
Randall.
back there. 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle.
They
of the
still have
order right.
Freeman. He's having a really good year, batting .310.
When you strike both of them out, you're putting
Freeman.
yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
As he'll take a look at
I wonder
the
if
off-speed pitch
Acuna
and
is,
misses for ball 1.
Back-to-back
batting
strikeouts
cleanup.
in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2
Randall has a
strikeouts
chance to
and
strike
still
out the
working
side.
ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
He did. That was a perfect slider. Welcome back, Randall. That's what I'm talking about. Randall's like, I don't care how good their lineup is. Strike 'em out. Struck out the side. Hey, Joseph. What's up, man?
Second inning set to go.
How about win the World Series? I've been asked that a lot. No, I haven't even made the playoffs yet.
Now the first pitch.
Yeah, first 3 seasons we were not a good team. We would have probably been above 500 last year, but the pitching was like pure pathetic. That starting rotation was batting practice, literally. But and unfortunately, it's still not good overall. But we do have an ace, which is making the difference. And our offense is looking really good. Our offense was definitely a mixed bag last year. Like it started off really good, and then it just kind of slumped. I think I just had too many old timers in the lineup. Like guys like Justin Upton, he didn't really do it for me. Nelson Cruz, that last year, he was definitely washed up.
Down the third baseline.
But this much younger lineup looking pretty good.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout.
Ah, good pitch.
Just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit.
Yeah, I was actually looking up and away, which is rare for me, and he went down and in on me. He got me.
Ke'Bryan Hayes stands in as he looks at ball one here. No score here as we play inning number 2. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The count now at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Line towards center field.
Shame, hanging slider. That's what I did with it.
Has it, 2 gone.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
At the plate now is Brett Rowley.
He's been hanging that curveball. That's just bad luck.
In recent games. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom of the second. And
that sucks.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And
he has 98 RBIs.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
30 homers. Just under 300 average. You know, good solid numbers. No Corey Seager. Nah, he's very dangerous. You can definitely launch him. I'm not careful. Like that. I didn't think that was a bad pitch. He just missed it. Damn. You're out. Whatever. They still have Ozuna. He's having a good year.
He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Now here's the pitch. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center.
Ah, couldn't get it.
But he can't get it. It's down for extra
That was Matt. That's like the first time. Oh my God, he's going for 3. Oh, that wasn't better. Oh my, I can't. Oh, I thought we had him. Oh, I did not think he was going to try to stretch his triple. Now I wish I had Judge playing center field. That wouldn't have happened. Would have gunned his ass.
Stepping in for the Braves, Christian Pache. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Now I'm going to get criticized. Well, I guess you should have let Pee Wee B. Gay play center field today.
He's set and the pitch. 1-0 count. Here it is. Ball and strike.
Beautifully thrown splitter.
I'll tell you what, though, no disrespect on Matt's defense because he robbed a home run in that Mets game. So.
Ozuna stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
All right, it was a good slider. He did not fish.
Hit out towards second.
I don't want to risk throwing home. Let's just get the guaranteed out. It was tempting though, but I was like, he might be able to beat it out. Couldn't get that strikeout. And that was way out of the zone. He was actually looking that low, so that's why he was able to make contact.
First offering. Austin Riley is in with 2.
Oh yeah, I remember last year this Riley guy, like, didn't he hit a grand slam off of me? I think he did. This guy, I think he had like 2 home runs. Damned him. Ooh, bad throw, Robin.
Good scoop at first, saves an error as this side is retired.
Okay.
Memories being made at the ballpark tonight, as they should be. So now here is Charles Coulter. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. Ready with the first pitch.
He's doing something. He's batting 273, so that's nice. This guy hasn't been completely worthless.
This pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Ozuna is there to put it away for out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base.
He won the
with
World
some sort
Series
of
again.
hit.
Nice.
It hung
Yeah, I
out
just
there
hope I
too
can make
long.
the playoffs
Just
for the first time.
unlucky that time.
Let's go from there.
So the lineup flips over.
We'll see.
and
I'm
digging
being
in,
optimistic.
Kevin Newman, 0 for 1
I like what
for
I'm
him here
seeing
in
out of
this
this year's Pirates team. Just the pitching, you know, that's what's kind of holding us back. And it makes sense, I mean, because I've been focusing on a good hitting lineup during the offseason, in the drafts.
He's making it look easy.
But
Strike 2 is
but yeah, we
the
can
slider
focus
hits the
more on
outside
pitching.
corner.
After 2 great pitches, he
The
has a
lineup's
lot of
pretty good.
options right now. He can bounce something or go elevate
The only thing I need is
fastball.
really a catcher.
And here's a ball hit
I
in
mean,
the
I
air.
technically drafted
And
one,
this
so
will
we'll
not
see how that
move on.
turns
It's a
out.
foul
But
ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured.
the only thing, like I said, I'm really concerned about hitting wise is will I fuck somebody off? If I'm gonna lose Seager, I really am going to try hard to hold on to Seager. And if I'm able to re-sign Seager and he does end up getting big money, I might not be able to really sign anything big during the offseason because I may not have the funds, you know. Maybe broke.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
Speaking of the devil, there's Seagy.
Fastball in there as that strikes
That's probably why
out.
Seager's
Just
destroying
a little
this year.
over
He's
one.
like, he knows.
Collected a base
He's
hit
ready
his
for
first
the
time
big
up.
money. That's how it goes in real life. They're like, oh, final year of my contract.
2 out, nobody on.
Time to show me the money.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
That will have to press
My
pause
blind
as
spot.
that strike 3 to retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates.
Well, he dominated me that inning.
We're just about set to go here as the Braves come to bat in the 3rd inning.
Heidi,
And this
what
is
are
an
you talking?
offense that's really been productive this year. Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging.
The catcher.
When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs. Their numbers certainly confirm that, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Count even now at 1-1. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Got away with that one.
And 1 gone now in the Atlanta 3rd.
Batting ninth.
So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt.
They have Goldilocks, and he's batting 9th. Wait, he's batting 330 too. He doesn't have a lot of production. Who knows? Well, he has 60 hits, so he has a decent amount of at bats. He's batting 9th in their lineup. I know he's not the same player probably up to this point, but I mean he's batting 330. That tells you how good their lineup is. Holy shit. Goldsmith is batting 9th with a 330 average.
First pitch on its way.
And it's not like he has zero production, you know, just a couple of bats. He has 7 homers, 30 RBIs or whatever it was. Wow. 60 hits. I'm glad I showed the hits, so. How many at bats would that be in order for it to be a 330?
The beauty of that sequence right there.
That's pretty good production.
Where do you go?
And they do show his hitting action. Yeah, he could still hit.
You cover the heater in.
Wow.
You can't do both. You
He
have
still has
to
decent
pick a side
hitting
of the plate
attributes.
and hope that's where he goes.
Damn, that's how Braves have a lineup, man.
But he lays off 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really
Well, you gotta
good eye
love
at the
sports,
plate.
man. You never know.
Still 1-2 as he fouls.
I mean,
it
it's
away.
kind of cool to see this, you know, like the Braves, boy. They, even though they pretty much have the same team mostly. They still made it better. Wow.
And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a full count to Earl Goldschmidt. 3 balls and 2
Gave their
strikes.
pitcher that call.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are
Who's going to challenge him?
for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
The 3-2 pitch. It's the top of
Yeah,
the
you didn't
zone.
get,
He
yeah.
struck him out
Not
looking.
this time,
Just
bitch.
flat out frozen
Thought you were
there.
going to walk.
Nothing too deceptive about that.
Actually, I was waiting for the
fastball.
umpire to not
I
give me
thought
that
he
one
wasn't
as well.
expecting
Then I'll
it.
just be like, all right, that's bullshit.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And it's fouled away. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Boomer is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2. And now Joey Robbins will lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The pitch.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on.
Oh, my God.
If he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
I was afraid it was going to find the zone. That was a really good breaking ball. Wow, he pitched really well to Robbins there.
First out here in the 4th. All right, now, so time for the Braves Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects who are having big-time success at the high levels of the minor leagues. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. No balls and a strike to count. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
He's really hitting the corners
Complete
really well.
command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron
So
Judge.
far, he's getting better as the game progresses. That's what's
Here he
kind of
comes
worrying
on a
me.
ball and 2 strikes.
Had that opportunity in the first
This is
inning when he
taken for a ball, high
was
and
kind
tight,
of
2-2.
putting it in the zone a
Two
little too
straight
much.
fastballs
But he's really hitting
inside, haven't
edges
put him
now.
away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Another good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss at the
Don't lay off
curveball,
that.
and there's your second out of the inning. Next to hit is Trevor Gregory. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. First delivery to him. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled off.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and
Being really
working
guessing
on
wrong
number 5.
on the location of that fastball.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he
Couldn't
can
chance
locate
it. That was
it's
borderline.
nearly impossible to hit.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And this
Good
one
at bat,
misses
Trevor.
inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, you never want to issue a free
Now
pass if you can help
the
it.
center fielder.
But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Matt Boomer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2.
Now, I'm
now.
really struggling with that fastball. I don't know why.
He
must have some good spin
and
action.
get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And
Well,
he's
hey,
starting
back-to-back
to
walks.
lose the
I'll take
field
it.
Here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and
Come on,
second
Hayes.
and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Punish him
Striking
for
in
these
is
walks.
Key Brian Hayes, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
No, stay. Don't. Not worth it.
The 1-0.
Might have to really start looking more up and in. He has been locating that fastball up and in a lot this inning. Did it again. I was even looking there and still blew it by me. That was in a perfect spot.
Boomer on at first with 2 down. Got it
Fucker.
swinging, and that's the 3rd out.
Man,
Couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday night
I
baseball.
don't know what it is.
on the
His
show.
fastball is actually tough to
After
hit.
this. Now to the plate, here is Dansby Swanson. Struck out in his first
For the
at-bat.
Braves, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Here's the pitch. This pitch is popped up, and that's going to land foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he comes back with a fastball.
I'll take that
1-2
low
now.
strike. Thank you.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing.
I don't know how you got a piece of that. I'm just glad he chased it. I wanted that. That wasn't a good looking splitter.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch.
Nice.
him up.
Locked him up.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So 1 out and nobody
the first
aboard.
baseman,
And that brings in
Freddie
Freddie Freeman. First pitch of the AB now. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a
I'm getting that
strike
low
at the
strike
knees.
this inning.
Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. 2 balls in a strike.
You wouldn't give
to
that one to
Freeman.
me though. Like the exact same location.
The 2-1. Swinging
Shit.
line drive. That's going to be trouble. Freeman will head to second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak.
Uh-oh.
to 9
The big boy.
games. You know
Ronald Acuna
There's no question about
Jr.
this. Anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about
That was
to
a
double
really good
digits.
slider, barely
9
missed.
games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I could tell. I bet that was a big power swing right there. He did.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Hard on the ground towards
He
short.
got him.
And that's the second out.
Or 2 outs. And I was almost thinking about walking him too. I was like, ugh.
2 out, runner in
We ended up
scoring
getting him.
position at second. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcelo Zuna. First pitch of the AB now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. Handles it easily.
Far so
and the
good.
inning is
Job,
over.
Trevor.
Braves strand 1, but they hold a 1-0. Welcome back to Truist Park just outside Atlanta as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with
Heidi
Pittsburgh's
ho.
manager during the inning breaks about the Pirates'
Heidi's a
offensive
ho.
production to this point, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch
Oh,
is a
Felix, come on, lay off.
well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is.
He's in my head a little bit.
That's
The
off
last
the
couple
end of
innings,
the
he's
bat.
really
That's
hit
not
the
hard
edges
contact
really,
at
really
all.
well.
That's an easy out for the defense.
They
Nice
really
scrum.
bunch
That was a
him
bad
up on
read.
that one as he
That was a
swings
terrible
and
at bat.
misses for the first out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Charles Coulter is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today.
He didn't get that one. That was
When I
a
first came
man.
up,
He's
a
really
lot of
making
guys
good
working
pitches.
that Greg Maddux
He is
and
getting
Mr.
better and
West.
better as this game
Bases
progresses.
are empty, 1 man out.
Very concerning.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates
That was a
catcher.
really good backdoor.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think
Another
about.
good backdoor.
And he struck
Wow.
him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch
Wow,
out of
he
the
is
ballgame.
he's looking sharp.
Digging in next, Kevin Newman. He started out.
He has
the
great
inning
numbers.
for 2 so
It's
far.
showing right now.
First pitch on its way.
That was a good pitch to
Sends
swing
that
at.
one out of play
Missed
for
it
strike
though.
1. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air down the right
Too bad
field
it's
line.
Newman with no power.
Ozuna is under it, and that retires the
Dang it.
side. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail this one 1-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and up next will be
Leading
Christian
up for the
Pache.
Braves, the left fielder.
Here's the first
Christian
pitch to him.
Pache.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one can get
That was
there.
not a
It's
good
foul
slider.
ball. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer
Oh
at.
shit.
A swing and a ball hit in the air.
That was Riley,
Ball
too.
hit.
Man,
He
fuck
got
Riley,
every
dude.
stitch
He
of
strikes
it.
again on me.
And without a doubt is gone.
Home run number 27 for him.
A solo shot here to
Apparently I'm
straightaway
Riley's
right field.
bitch.
And that is 27
He's like, I'm gonna be the
for him
next
on the
Seager
year,
and
it's
destroy
given
Joey.
Atlanta a 2-0 lead.
That's me. I'm just turning my back on him. Fuck him. Well, 2-0.
You don't see this very often.
At least it was a solo
pitcher.
shot. That
This
yeah, that
guy's
wasn't
not
the best
used to giving
changeup
up
in all
some bombs,
fairness.
so I'm sure that'll
Left
be
it
a
up.
wake-up call.
He had
He'll start
perfect
throwing some
timing on
better
that.
pitches.
The
Here's
catcher.
the catcher, Travis Darno. And then after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and the win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
Now back.
So next to bat,
Goldilocks.
Paul Goldschmidt. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I wonder how old he is right now.
Drives it out to deep right center.
Joe's gonna get it. Ah, nope.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra
Oh,
bases.
he strikes. Double. Hey, go to third. You're not fast.
Wow, throw a 10 over it and bring out the clown. Look like
What did the announcer just say?
One outfielder mistimes his jump and the ball gets past him. His buddy has to back him up and get the ball in.
I wonder if they did an update, because I've been hearing some different things out of the announcers, you know.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll take a look at his strike.
That's kind of
right
cool,
down the
so
middle. It's 0-1.
kind of like with Madden.
Goldschmidt stands at second with 2 gone. Albies with a 1-1 count now. Count is 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Weak grounder down the line at third.
He's going to be safe. Yeah. Oh my god, I was going to cancel the throw too. Oh my god.
And on the error, a run is going to score.
Now
Wow.
shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And next will be Dan.
This isn't looking very good.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
You know, I was looking really good, but this stream, I may be on a losing streak again. I don't know.
Here's the first
I mean, on my excuses, I am facing the best teams in the National League. This is probably what the playoffs would look like for my team. Like, we're not quite there yet.
Doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Get it.
Back up the middle. A diving effort as it's off his glove. No chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort
That was bad luck. Province almost came up with it cleanly.
Well, you know, every pitcher loves that shortstop.
Oh,
Does a
Freeman.
great job just to knock that ball
Probably
down
gonna start
to
warming up the
the
bullpen.
outfield to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as
Warm
a
up
former
Jones.
middle
He's
infielder,
fresh.
Dan,
Have a
love
mound
this
visit.
stuff. This is what gets you jacked up. Trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. That misses, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left.
Ozuna got
5
arrested
innings
for
complete. The Braves
domestic
on top,
violence. Oh, did he
3-0.
really? Did that just happen?
Here's Corey Seager, and through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
That's crazy. I don't understand why players just do that, you know? Like, you have it made and you do something crazy like that.
Wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Goodness, 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out.
He's been in total control out there tonight.
Yeah, he's really dominating me.
Strike out there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Joey Robbins is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
I missed it. Didn't get all of it. Yeah. I was this close from probably hitting a home run though.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge, who went down on strikes in his last at bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players
late
are
on
in the
that.
lineup,
Late
try and
decision
get on
there.
base to set them up.
Behind 0-2 now.
He is
Nothing in
cruising.
2 count and the pitch.
No, I couldn't lay off.
He will strike him
Jesus.
out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning
Last several
is over.
innings, man, he's been
Down in
embarrassing
order
me.
go the Pirates.
He's overpowering
They're
me.
trailing this one 3-0. Bottom of the inning now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuna.
See if I can get another inning out of Rendell, or at least
First offering.
an extra out or two.
Now here's a
Oh,
fly
shit.
ball. Well hit.
Is that gone?
And back is the right
Well, that's what I
fielder.
get.
And that ball will stay fair, and it's
Give me a
gone.
strikes.
Home run.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
A solid
Welcome
shot
to the
down
channel.
line in right. Number 31 for him on the season. And the Braves add on. It's 4-0.
Oh boy, Braves are a good team.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base.
He didn't hit it hard,
a
but
solo
he was
shot
able to
isn't
launch
going
it.
to be the deciding factor in the game.
He has a lot of power.
The right fielder, number 20,
And that'll bring in Marcelo Zuna. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball
Yeah, where did that miss?
1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit sharply.
All right, you know what? I think Trevor's done.
Gets through and he'll reach base again on his second base.
Or
hit of the
Randall's
game.
done, excuse me.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season.
Yeah.
Bottom line,
Flash
this is
Jones.
bad
Time.
ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Flash Jones takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. The batter will be Christian Pache. As
Ooh,
the sinker
beautiful
to him
sinker.
finds the zone for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a swing and a softly hit
Taking the
ground
gamble.
ball.
There's
The
one.
second for one. On
There's
the
2.
first,
We were able to
and
get it.
right out of the
Just what the
bullpen
doctor
and
ordered.
gets the
Good job.
double
Good
play.
fielding by Jones. Good fielding, good throw.
Ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Oh, here's my boy, Riley. I should hit him in the head.
Austin Riley as the first
Ball
pitch
to the
him runs
head.
a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swinging a ball.
Right,
hit
not this
softly
time,
on the
Riley.
ground.
Well, that was
First, with time to spare,
quick and easy
side is
for
retired.
Flash Jones. Try to get another inning out of him.
1 for the Braves in the inning, and it comes.
We both have an error in this game.
7th inning, ready to roll. And standing in is the DH, Trevor Gregory.
Hey, this is where you go
Figure
up
this
there and
guy
just
out.
focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Ball and a strike. Gregory is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
Thank you for not giving him that pitch.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right
Leadoff walk.
And a good
There you go.
take there.
The umpire wouldn't give him
to
those
start the
inside
seventh.
pitches.
It's ball 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Now at the plate, Matt Boomer. Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right.
It's a little too underneath it. Oh, man.
There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. So next to hit is Ke'Bryan Hayes, who sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a
They're going to get
four-seamer.
that.
Cunha on the move.
Too much air there.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Wow.
Now at the plate here is Brett Rowley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
Hopefully this is his last inning. Yeah, he ended up being really tough to hit
From the belt, the
after that
pitch.
first inning, really.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Been hitting those edges really, really well.
First with 2
Mixing it
away.
up, too.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Fly ball
Don't get
out
to that.
toward left
Is
center
it going to
field.
go over his head?
Fielder
Damn
is
it.
on the move. He's
It was a
there
nice
to
swing,
track it
too,
down,
and
that's in the inning.
missed that gap.
Pirates lead 1. They're down 4-0. Last half of the 7th here, and next to hit is the catcher, Travis Garneau.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Got to warm up. Warm up, Bellman.
Now here it comes. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Chopped down the first base.
I was like, touch the first base. That's like the hardest when you're like right next to it. Sometimes it's hard just to like step on it.
First offering on its way.
Ooh, big swing by old Goldilocks.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Jones is looking great, getting some quick outs here.
The batter, number 1.
Digging in, the
Second
switch
baseman,
hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie.
Infield shifting well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Shot down the
He
line.
beat
It's
the
a
shift.
fair ball.
That was a good hit.
Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in the second with a 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this
The
one, but I
batter,
think we
number
can
7.
say that cold
35
streak is
doubles for him.
officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Dansby Swanson stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And there's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Nice, jammed him.
He pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound.
Great job by Jones.
2-out double as the inning is over. 2-out double left stranded. We're back to Friday night.
Coulter.
all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the first-year catcher.
Their starter's still
Charles
out there.
Coulter.
He's at 98 pitches.
The pitch. And that's in there for a
Gave up
strike.
on that too
Now some
early.
action in the Braves
Big
bullpen
curveball.
as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose.
All right, well, here we go. Pitch number 100 on its way. He threw the same pitch.
This one's down
He
to
got
third.
away with it. I mean, granted, that's my shitty hitter, for sure.
Set down to open up inning number 8. Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Newman struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
Oh, perfect timing.
Gap in left center.
Oh, I didn't know if it'd be a home run. It's gone, motherfucker. And the reason why it's Newman, no power, but it was down the middle, perfect timing. Even Newman can do it. Barely. I thought it was like a double. There you go. Red Worms. Not shutting me out, bitch. Newman's like, you shut me out.
What a great feeling right there.
That
as
felt
he
really
circles
good.
the pillows,
Boom.
finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
It's over the wall. Good job, Newman. You can hit a home run. I will say though, he pitched really well. And I thought I was going to get to him the way the game started. The first inning, I had 3 singles. He got out of it with that double play. And he just started dominating me ever since.
The call is he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Hopefully their bullpen sucks. That's all I can say. Sucks though. We're in the 8th inning. Have 5 outs. We'll try to come back.
Into the box, Corey Seager. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Two balls and a strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
There you go. Beat the shift. Good hit.
And that's in for a base
That sinker was
hit. He's 2
tailing
for
away. It
4
was still a
now.
strike though.
Nothing fires me up more than watching a hitter take what a pitcher gives him. Pitches away, batter's able to keep his hands inside, not try and do too much, and just forcefully swing.
At the plate, Joey Robbins.
No, I shouldn't have swung at that. I don't think they'll turn 2 though. Robin's too fast.
One's all they were ever gonna
Yeah, I
get.
did not want. I mean, it was a strike, but I was looking away, and yeah, that just blocked me up.
In his career against this
Yeah,
pitcher,
that wasn't
he's 2
smart.
for 4. He's set. Here it comes. As the first pitch to him is in there for
Right
a
down
called
the
strike
middle.
1.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to
Be nice
put
if
right
Judge
over the
can
heart of the
connect
plate.
just to make it a 1-run
Thank God he
game,
took that pitch
and then
right
maybe we
there
can get to the
get one
closer or
back from the
something.
umpire.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Check.
Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Robbins leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. Here comes the 1-2.
That was a good sinker. Really good late break on that.
Brings it in. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
Well, I have to somehow score 3 in the 9th.
Comes from a rather. Here's the first
As long as I don't
baseman,
give up
Freddie
any more
Freeman.
runs,
He'll
hopefully
lead things
Feldman
off
can
against the
do his
same
part.
reliever that finished off the last inning.
The
You
first
don't see
baseman.
in this day too many
Ready.
relievers going multiple
Three
innings.
men.
The guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Durbin Feltman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And a good
That was a beautiful
bite to that
backdoor.
slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah,
The
Matt, that's the
17th.
advantage of getting ahead of
Ronald
the count. You can
Acuna.
really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And that's through for a hit. They'll throw into second.
Oh, he's actually going for 2. Well, thank you. Wow.
Well, he
right
clearly
fielder.
thought he had a
Matt,
shot
you
at
see that? He
but
tried to
they did a nice job
disrespect
in the
your
outfield,
arm and you
getting
gunned
down
him
there
out,
to cut it down.
motherfucker. Matt's like, my arm's not that weak. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see that coming. I was like, I'll just throw the second because it was shallow.
Stepping in now.
Wow.
Marcelo
Super
Zuna.
aggressive base running.
He'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. So far,
I don't
2
blame
for
them
3
doing
in
it. I
this
mean,
one.
like I said, besides Judge, the outfield arms are very weak. So, but that was a little too shallow to take that kind of gamble.
It's laid off, but in there for strike 1. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Oh, and that caught a piece
You
of
know
it
what?
as it went by.
Hitting the pitcher saved a hit.
Though, as that's the third out.
Ricocheted right to Robbins. There you go, teamwork.
Down in order go the Braves as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. A.J. Minter comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one.
Well, that's their
off here in the
closer, huh?
top of the ninth.
Well, you know, he has terrible numbers. A high ERA, he's blown 6 saves. Not very good batting averages. So, oh man, who knows? Hey, who knows? Who knows? The only negative is it's the bottom of the order for us, so we'll see.
Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Here we go with inning number 9.
Here we go, man.
The first pitch misses for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
1-2 now. Pitch on the way. Grounder
Yeah, there you go.
and that's through for a base
Stay
hit,
on
making
first.
1
Yeah.
for 2 in this one.
Hey, excellent job.
I felt like
right
Trevor
there.
didn't really
Off the inning
hustle.
with a base hit. We
Took
gotta
his
keep this
time
line
getting to
moving.
first
We cannot
base,
stop.
seemed
Nobody
like.
can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this team.
To the plate now, Matt Boomer. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-1 delivery. 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. One pitch and a nice call for the change.
Changeup.
It's 1-2. Has a look now to pitch. Boy, good
That was a
cutting
good
edge into
pitch.
that pitch as That's the
It was
first
too
out
close
of
to
the inning.
take.
Well, his
Going on
struggles
top of
continue.
it.
It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at
Yep.
bat,
Yeah.
it's clear
I
to
mean,
me
because I
that
was
his
looking up and I
rhythm
knew I
timing,
didn't get
they're
down
just
there quick
all
enough.
off. Even as a pitcher like
That
I
was a
was,
strike.
you can tell these things and exploit them.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
The 1-1 is taken for ball two.
Yes, he didn't get that pitch.
And I think he wanted to know where that one was.
Well timed.
Yeah, that was
well on
definitely a
deck.
strike. He got
should hit
robbed there.
Something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle.
Oh, I should have swung at that. I decided to take to try to get another base runner. Hope for a walk, but he just lobbed it right down the middle. What a pitch to swing at.
That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
And he, oh my God, Joey! No, what I take? Whoa. Another pitch right down the middle. Oh my God, freaking cutter, dude. I was too passive. Hoping he would just walk me. Motherfucker.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Can't believe I took that pitch.
At the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Now the 0-1.
I could see why this guy has bad numbers. He don't look that good to me. He throws hard. That's about it.
Here's a look over to first. Just keeping him close. A 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet.
That was a good pitch.
And it's good night, Pittsburgh.
Always nice.
Do I watch wrestling? I used to a long time ago, but not anymore. Just because, I don't know, it's just too fake for me, you know.
The rest of the series.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Atlanta Braves took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Well,
Max Fried records the victory, his 13th of the year. As he racked up 10
So I'm 0-2 this stream, and I struck out a lot this time.
Records
13
his
times.
32nd of the season.
Yeah, their pitching was
So that'll
good.
do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
That was my only extra base hit. It was that solo shot by Newman.
Make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
So yeah, poor Randall, he's 4-4 now. Struck them out 6. That was it. They had 10 hits. They had 3 doubles, a triple, 2 home runs. Yeah, they definitely they can hit that ball. Braves are a good team. They're definitely a better team than me. Definitely. All right. Should have beat the Mets though. Freaking Chapman blew that. Unlocking some packs. I may play one more game and then maybe we'll sim the rest of the season. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll face there's the Phillies. What's the Twins? Wow, Twins are really good. I could play the Twins. Well, that's home. If it was away, I would face the Twins. Maybe I'll face them next year. Maybe I'll face the Phillies. Face them away. So we'll send them down here. Oh, Aaron Judge only hurt for a few days. Bruised leg. So let's see. We're still 4 games above 500, so we haven't really like improved. We've just maintained our record. Cardinals have 70 wins, so they're definitely in front of us. What's our division look like? Yeah, we're still we're 6 games behind Brewers. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we're making playoffs this year. Yeah, Reds and Cubs still suck. Yeah, it's just our overall pitching. Contract extensions. Let's look at this. You know what? I'm going to see if I can go ahead and re-sign Seager now. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to get me some more coffee. Okay, I'm back. Decided to get me a protein shake instead. Just some muscle milk. Like I had 2 cups of coffee. I'm good. All right, so let's see here. Oh, Seager. Let's see. How much money you want? Okay. So let's see. He's 29. Yeah, I think I do want to give him. Should I give him 6 years? He's super happy if I give him 7. That may be a little too old though. He'll be 36 on his final year. That's probably a good number. Let's see. I can give him 180 mil. That's 30 million a year. I can't afford it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get a big sign though. Now, do I want to do the front load? That's going to give me less money to spend this offseason. If I decide to do that. The decision, you know. I think I'm gonna. I don't want to do backload. I don't want to get like burned later. You know. I'll do normal structure, so a flat 30 million a year for 6 years. It's a lot of money. I mean, he's worth every penny of it. He's been, as long as he stays healthy, he's been a spectacular player. Gonna do it. That's about what I'm looking for in a contract done deal. So let's look at Trevor. Looks like this will make him fully happy right there. Every day. Yeah, I'll just do normal structure. So that's a good deal for Trevor. 3 years, $3.2 million a year. I'm gonna do that. So boom, that's a done deal. So there you go. Now Feliz, let's see how much Feliz wants. He'll be 31 next year. Now Feliz still wants money. That's kind of what I was afraid. I may lose Feliz, and that's really a shame. Like if I was just gonna give him a 1-year deal, look how much money he wants. More money. If I'm gonna like get him interested enough. Now if I make him the closer, yeah, basically what he's making now is that's how much money you want. We may lose Feliz, guys. I think we're gonna lose him. He's been a really, I don't know. I'm gonna think about that later. Newman actually wants to get paid now. Yeah, looks like we're gonna lose Newman. About how much money you want? You're 30 years old. So this makes him fully happy. 3.3 million per year for 2 years. I'll do that. Okay, we're gonna resign him. Okay, so we resigned him. Reynolds, I think we're gonna let him walk. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pay Reynolds that kind of money. Flash Jones, let's look at you, buddy. Oh yeah, you just want 2 years. Dirt cheap though. I'll give you 550. That's 275K per season for 2 years. Oh yeah, you're a bargain. Put you bullpen. Maybe I can go a little cheaper than that. Oh, I can. All right, 250. You're like pretty much making bare minimum for Jones. Nice. Brett, how much money you want? At least we're getting this over with early here. This would make Brett super happy. 2.1 per year. All right, got you, Brett. 3 years. How much he wants? But he's still cheap. See, he has B potential still. He is getting better this year overall. This is what he's done for us so far. So nothing positive. So far, he's pitching his best ERA this year, which is still not good, but I can lower him more here. So 1.8 million a year. I'll do that. Okay. Be gay. We're almost done here. Be gay only wants 2 years. And he's like dirt cheap. So, boom. Matt, here you are, buddy. Yeah, you only want 2 years as well. You're playing every day, of course. You're happy with that. Boom. Malone. Malone only wants 2 years. Okay. He's happy with that. Dirt cheap. Okay. I'm glad some of these guys are very, very cheap because, yeah, we're not going to re-sign Chapman. He got a lot worse, looks like. Makes sense. Sucking. And the rest of these guys, we'll let them walk. Feliz, we're just going to think about. I would love to keep Newman, but he actually wants to get paid. I can't do it. Okay. There was an injury. That's a judge. I mean, look at the lineup. Did they get screwed up? I think everything's fine. All right, calendar. said we're going to face the Phillies, and they're having a good season. I almost want to just sim the season, and you know what I mean? See if we make playoffs. What do you guys think? Should I just do it? I'm tempted on doing that. Do this in increments. Screw it. I lost those games. I can have more players on my team. So let's see. I can call up. I'll go ahead and call him up. An extra reliever. Sure. Oh, I had a 40-man roster. And he's getting a lot better. He just can't hit. He's all defense. Just a shame, you know. He looks good. 22 years old, 77 overall. I guess this guy's a real life player because he's always been in my farm system since year one. But yeah, he's just all defense. He's like your real life pirate. All defense, nothing else. That's probably who I'm going to call up, I guess, though. Yeah, I guess I'm going to call him up. He's on my 40-man roster already, so alright, that's who it's going to be. We should have won this series. Well, now we're only a game above 500. We're not going to make playoffs, so. That guy we called up, he just got hurt. Whatever, he's just back up anyway. Yeah, now we're a game below 500. Look at that, we just blew it. These are the teams we should have beaten.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking for.
All right, well, we swept them the second go around. So we got payback. So we're back to 3 games above 500.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right
here. Now we're a game below 500. We just didn't do it. So if we win this game, we're a 500 team. This is our best season regardless. So isn't that crazy?
Season teams are jockeying
there we go.
Position.
And we are 81 and 81 this year. So, yeah, I figure we'll just go ahead and get to the next year. But we're getting close, man. We just had our first 500 record on this franchise. That's a step to the right direction. It was just the overall pitching. That's the problem. But I think my team would get knocked out. Anyways,
the beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL
let's look at the standings
Pittsburgh
first.
Pirates launched 3 home runs as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 11-2. Heading into
Cardinals
the day,
ended up winning the
Cubs
division,
are in
90
place in the
wins.
NL Central, 16 games out of first, while the Pirates are
Reds
third
lost 100
in the
games
division,
again.
9 games back. The Cincinnati
Padres
Reds
won 100
totaled
games.
13 hits
Dodgers
as a
are
team
still
as they
good.
grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers 5-4. As of today, the Reds are in last place in the NL Central. They're over
Mets were the
20
best team
games out
in
of
the
first,
National League,
while the
101
Brewers
wins.
are second
There's the
in
Braves.
division. They're 2 games back.
Yeah.
Ryan O'Hearn
The
drove
Braves,
in 4 and had a home
Braves
run,
score a lot of
leading
runs.
the Cardinals to a win over
931.
San Francisco.
We scored
4-2. In the
89.
standings, the Giants are in 4th place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out
Red
of first.
Sox won
And the
104
Cardinals
games.
are in 1st place in the NL Central, 2 games up on 2nd place. Ross Stripling got his 6th win of the year out of the bullpen, leading Miami to a victory over their in-state rival Rays, 1-0. Entering the
This
day's
division
action,
was weak.
the Marlins are in 4th place
I
in the
mean,
NL
these guys
East.
were above
They're over
500, but
20
you know what I
games
mean?
out of
Nothing
first.
crazy.
While the Rays sit in 3rd place in the American League East division. They're over 20 games out of first.
So really, Baltimore,
Francisco
Detroit,
Lindor
and
dominated
Mariners,
at the
worst
dish
team.
with 2 long balls and 6 RBIs, leading the Mets
still
past the
suck.
Nationals 10-5. As of today, he is leading the National League in home runs. As of right now, the Mets are atop the National League
Look
East
at
division. They
league
have a
leaders.
3-game cushion.
This is always the fun part.
While the Nationals are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Philadelphia Phillies amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the
So Harper
visiting
led
Braves
batting average.
14-12. Heading
There's
into the
Seager.
day,
He was
the
8th,
Phillies are in
and
3rd
Robbins
place
was
in the
9th.
NL East, 12
We had
games
2 guys
behind
over
first place,
300 average.
while the Braves are 2nd in the division, 3 games back. The
Harper
Diamondbacks
killed it,
earned the
334.
3-game series sweep as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado, 14-9.
American League was only
They now
307.
have 6 straight victories.
Bogart.
At the start of the day, the Rockies sit in 4th
Hits.
place in the National League West.
He led
They're over
hits in the
20
American League.
games out
Only
of first,
190 though.
While the Diamondbacks are
Harper had
3rd
200
in the
hits, so
division,
one
20 games
200
out of
plus
first.
hitter. There's
The
Seager,
Dodgers
2nd,
sent 3 balls into
199.
the seats as
Robbins
they
had
bested the visiting
190.
Padres 7-5. As of today, the Dodgers are in 2nd place in the
Bogarts
NL
led
West,
doubles,
yet they currently hold a
45 in
spot
the
in
American
the race
League.
for the National League wild card.
Harper, man,
while the
Harper,
Padres
God, he really
are
had a
atop
year,
the
huh?
division, 6
He led
games
doubles.
up on
Robbins
2nd
had 48.
place.
I think Robbins led
The
doubles
Toronto Blue
last year.
Jays completed a
There's
3-game
Seager.
series sweep as they took down the visiting Orioles 4-3. Entering the day's action, the Blue Jays sit in 4th place in the American League East division.
Bogarts
They're over
led
20
triples.
games out of first. While the
Bogarts
Orioles
really had a
are at
year.
the bottom of the division. They're
Mike
over
Trout.
20 games out of first. The Red Sox combined to allow only
Wow,
4 hits
Buxton had
as they defeated the
16
visiting
triples.
Yankees 4-1. Heading into the day, the Red Sox are in 1st place in the
Home
AL
runs.
East. They are more than 10 games ahead of
Lindor
2nd.
had
And the
60
Yankees are 2nd
home
in the
runs.
division,
There's
16
Seager.
games
Seager
out
had
of first.
55.
The Indians hit
Robbins
3
had
long balls
45.
as they beat the White
Woo!
Sox on the south side 4-3.
Hit some home
At the
runs.
start of the day, the White Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, 14 games back. And the Indians are 2nd in
Wow.
the division, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race.
60
The Tigers
home runs
finished off
for
a 3-game
Lindor.
sweep as they sent their
Damn.
crowd home happy in extra innings with a
What did he do
walk-off
last
win
year?
against the Twins,
36?
3-2.
He
As
like
of right
doubled.
now, the Tigers sit in last place in the
Damn.
American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. While the
Home runs are
Twins
pretty high
atop
this year.
the division,
Look at
6 games up on 2nd
The American
place.
League's like vagina
The Astros
compared to
got
the
11 hits
NL.
overall as they took down the
Look at all
visiting
these cheating
Mariners
Astros.
6-3.
Oh, they have Joey
They
Gallo.
now have 5 straight wins. In the
Mike
standings,
Trout led it with
the
44.
Astros sit in 1st place in the American
Look at
League
4
West Division,
Astros.
2 games
Crazy.
up on 2nd place. While the Mariners are at the bottom
Oh, yeah,
of the
Phillies
division.
had 2
They're over
50s.
20 games out of first. The Royals launched 3 home runs as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 8-2. As of today, the Angels
Seager led
are in 2nd
RBIs,
place in the AL West. They're 2
152.
games
Look at
back.
that.
While the
There's
Royals
Robbins with
sit in 4th
128.
place in the American
Do
League
we have
Central Division.
another guy with
They're
100?
over
Probably
20
not.
games out of first.
Oh, yeah. Judge
The
actually
Texas
had
Rangers
101
pounded out
RBIs.
17
There you go.
hits in this one as they
There you
defeated
go,
the
Judge.
A's in Oakland 12-7. Heading into the day, the A's are in 3rd place in the AL West, 3 games back.
Wow.
And the Rangers are
Yeah,
4th
the
in the
National
division,
League
10
definitely had the
games
better
out of
offense.
first. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Robbins led runs. There's Seager. So, yeah. I mean, Robbins and Seager definitely were my best players. Stolen bases. Robbins had 28. Yeah. I'm not going to steal a lot of bases. My team's not built for that. BR had 46. There's old Tina Turner. He had 50. The 50. Walks. And no 100. Robbins was 2nd. Seager was 3rd. Yeah, Robbins and Seager, boy, they had a heck of a year for me. Yeah, American League was pretty wussy offensively. Wins. Oh, 2 20-game winners. Yeah, we just faced him. He was tough. 90 overall. How about the American League? 17. Yeah, the National League just overall way better statistically. You know, I don't see Flaherty. There he is. He had only 14 wins. His ERA is probably good. We'll see. Jordan Hicks led saves, 49. I definitely won't be on that list. ERA, 208 for him. You know, Flaherty was leading it. He must have got smoked towards the end of the season, I guess. Where's Flaherty at? There he is. Yeah, I mean, he still had a good year, but yeah, he had like a 220 ERA. He ended the season with a 338. Kind of a shame. Strikeouts. Strikeouts are always fun to look at. So Nola had 228 in the American League. Cole. Chris Sale. Still kicking. Flaherty was second in strikeouts. 211. Yeah, but nothing too crazy. Not this year. Pitching WAR. Flaherty was fifth. Batting WAR. Robbins led it with 11.6. He actually passed Lindor. I'm surprised Seager's eighth, as much that he's done. That's still really good. So those are the league leaders. And last thing, well, I like to look at team rankings, and then let's look at our players. So Seager is the only Pirate that played every game. So the first 2 years, he only played 80 games. This time, he did not miss a game. Probably because he wanted that big contract. Robbins missed 3 games. So let's see. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. There you go. Sort. Back to. So yeah, obviously Seager led home runs on the team. Judge had 38. So see, this is more like it. Judge had a 271 average. That's more like it. I'm content with that. I'm glad Trevor had a good bounce back year. That's good. Yeah, he got a lot better, mainly versus righties. That's good. He's an 85 overall right now. I wonder if he'll get another bonus. Yeah, Judge got a lot of his power back versus lefties, so that's good. His vision's getting worse because of all the strikeouts. There you are, Brett. Yeah, you're getting better. Lost a little power. Well, not really. He gained power versus righty. Still see potential. Begay actually gained a lot of power. How many home runs he hit? 7? I mean, his power still sucks, so that's probably why I improved a lot. That's something. He's a 77 overall. Yeah, we had 3 guys with over 100 RBIs. Hayes was the next runner-up, 78. Yeah, our offense was really good. Batting average, we had 2 guys over 300 average. Newman, he only had 128 at-bats. He had a 297. Hayes had a 295. Yeah, we had a good offense. Now, if we look at pitching, Flaherty led wins, 14-8. And then this POS, the fill-in, he had the second most wins. So that tells you, I mean, if Randall didn't miss a lot of games, then he would have been second for sure. Looks like Randall kind of bounced back a little bit. He got his ERA down to a 4.57. He got better, so now he's an 80 overall, so that's good. So yeah, I mean, at least he was in the positive. 8-6. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, not the best numbers, but you know, you look at his innings pitched, only 30 innings difference. He had 22 starts, where in this one he had 29, so he missed 7 starts. Hopefully Malone will be good. Did he even get better? I mean, he didn't really do that well. He did just because of his A potential. 7-7, but a 5 ERA. You could say, well, he's a rookie, you know. Home runs per 9. Wow, climbed a lot for Jones. So Jones is almost an 80 overall, which is good. Only 20 years old. That's good. Yeah, he had the worst ERA. There's Malone. Yeah, see, I just re-signed him. Maybe that was a regret. Wait. Huh? Oh, because he just got... Never mind. Because I was like, wait, what? So, Feltman actually had the best ERA. They're Feliz, yeah. He'll be missed if I can't hold on to him. Feliz has been pretty good. And the last thing we're going to look at is team stats. It's fun to look at stats. So the Braves did have the best hitting offense as far as average, 279. We were fourth, 273. Our offense was pretty good. There's the Mets. I can't pitch to them. Baltimore was the worst. Okay, runs. We had the number 2 offense. So the Braves, yeah, they scored. The only team to score over 900 this year, 931. We had 889. So our offense was good. I mean, I noticed the difference. You know, the games I played, I was like, man, this is a much better lineup. My pitching just needs to be better. Who had the worst offense? Detroit. Detroit still sucks dick. Tell you what, though, they embarrassed the Yankees in real life. God, the Yankees had dick in their mouth. That series. What was that? So we were second in doubles, 319. Detroit worst. Triples. The Rangers had the most triples. That's something we're probably not that great at. Yeah, below average. We were 30th. Robbins had 7. Home runs. Wow, look at that. I think that's a high on this franchise. They just missed 300. 299 home runs. Damn. We were third with 256, but there's the Mets, man. 281. 299. Well, it definitely helps when you have a guy that hits 60 home runs for you. What's crazy, though, besides Lindor, their second best home run guy was Smith, 34. And then apparently McNeil, 24. So they must have had a bunch of 20s. That's kind of wild. Huh. Oh, yeah, Yankees have Devers, huh? Still have Stanton. He had 34. Anyway. Stolen bases. Not very good at that. Rockies were pretty good. 181. Way out in front. Oh, we were still 6th. We just didn't have like that one guy stealing bases. We were second in walk. That's cool. Slugging percentage, we were 3rd. We actually had the best on base percentage, or at least tied with the Braves. That's good. Yeah, we did get on base a lot. Yeah, I think ground into double plays, I did do a lot. Yeah, I was 22nd. Yeah, that's where my team kind of struggled a bit there. Defense. Cheating Astros were by far the best defense. Met That's the one thing that got worse for us. We used to have like the top defense, but teams suck dick at everything else. Now we're just average defense because I want the hitters. Can't have it all. Yeah, we were 15th though. Oh yeah, who had the worst defense? The Reds. Reds are bad. So ERA, the Twins actually had the best pitching. Washington had the worst. Yeah, see, we're that's definitely a big improvement from last year because we were like the worst. But as far as playoffs go, that's not a good ERA. Below average, 4.53. Definitely need to do better than that. But that's definitely a big improvement. We actually blown the most saves. Freaking Chapman. There you go. Those are the stats. Now let's see who. Let's see what's going on now. I just want to not miss it. So the Cardinals made it to the World Series. They knocked out the Mets in 5 games.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans.
Well, Red Sox are making a comeback. The cheating Astros made it, though. So the Cardinals are division rival.
Welcome to the show,
Who's
everyone.
gonna do it?
Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news.
Astros won game 1. Cardinals won game 2. Astros won game 3. Now they won game 4. Astros beat the Cardinals in 5 games. Cheating Astros. They still cheating. All right. So I'm ready for offseason. Here we go. Your contracts with your manager, pitching coach, and farm director have ended. Okay.
In Game 5 of the World Series, the Houston Astros got 12 hits
Few
in this one
retired
as they got
players.
the best of the visiting
We have one
Redbirds,
retired
clinching
player.
the World Series
Disability.
championship.
This
It
guy
has been a
sucks.
storybook season for
I think
them,
we
and they
drafted
will
this
look
guy
to
too.
repeat as
Cole
champions
Sands.
next year.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, he didn't get far in life. All right. Well, I'm not going to go through that whole list. Let's just any Hall of Famers. Let's see. Robinson Cano. So those were his career numbers. 303 career average, 2,600 hits, 334 home runs, 1,300 RBIs. Solid career. So review staff. So yeah, I need a manager, a pitching coach, and a farm director. Here we go. Ooh, I'm going after Dave Roberts right off the bat. Right off the bat. Let's do this right. I'll give him like $9 million a year right there. 5 years. You better take that. I like how they show his record. There's his career numbers. 848 career wins, 509 losses, pennants won 5, World Series titles 3, postseason appearances 9, championship appearances 7. Hopefully he'll accept it. Spending money on that. Let's see, I need a pitching coach. Give him a little extra. And I need a farm director. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, freaking Chris Davis. That guy. Guess I'll go after him. Did he have an A grade? Yeah, if I get him. Okay, so those are my staff signs. See if I get them. Mainly want Dave Roberts. That'd be kind of cool if I can get him. So it's just these three. I'm not going to resign Chapman. Look at Feliz again. I can afford him, but, you know, do I want to take a chance and try to get a really good player? Because, you know, if I start signing guys like him, I'm not going to really have a lot of money. Because really, he wants almost 10 mil. Like, if I give him short term, I don't want to give him 5 years. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's really a shame. I'm going to have to let Feliz walk. I don't want to do that, but I'm going to have to. And Newman, same thing. You know, he wants to get paid. I don't blame him. And Chapman, yeah, you ended up being a disappointment. So sorry, man. Yeah, eventually, once we're like a successful team and we like win the World Series, then I'll change my, I'll rebrand my team. Let's go ahead and head to free agency here. There you go. We got Dave Roberts. That was quick and easy. Big money he got, $9 million a year for 5 years. It could have been worse. He could have asked for over 10 mil since he's such a great manager. Okay, we got the pitching coach. Arbitration. Look at that. So it's just Reynolds again. Now I got screwed over last time. Like the arbitration, like I think I offered him like 2 mil, and he ended up getting like 4 mil. So I'm gonna let Reynolds walk. I'm trying to like not have my backups make that kind of money. Yeah, they really fixed the arbitration, and they gave him more money because he put up better numbers. So I was like, well, shit, he got more money. You used to be able to rip people off through arbitration, but they fixed it, looks like. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm on the page here. How much money you want? Oh wow, look at it. Look how much he wants. I mean, okay, 40K a year. Yeah, you're not gonna be on my team. You better not be. You're gonna be in the farm system. But that's funny. 40K. There's some things they haven't fixed. Oh yeah, there you are, Mark. So right now you are a 68 overall. You got a little better. You must have not had a great AAA season. So you'll probably get called up next year. But you're getting close to a 70 overall. I like that you throw hard. And there you are, Zachary. You're a 66 overall. But yeah, Mark and Zachary, they're going to be futures. Give them another year or two, and they'll be ready. Oh yeah, here's Reggie Wilder. I almost forgot about him. Reggie Wilder. Drafted him too. Yeah, we drafted some good pitchers. All right, so we got them. Yeah, re-sign him. He's probably going to be in the bullpen. Oh. Get him real cheap too. 800K. There you go. Yeah, he'll be ready. I'm not expecting a lot out of him, but you can't expect all your relievers to be good. I'll probably still have that issue. Yeah, my bullpen may get worse since I don't have Feliz anymore. So, yeah, bullpen actually could really suck dick. We'll see what we can get. This guy got a lot better. He must have did really, really well in AAA. He does have A potential. This might be a Rule 5 guy. I think this is a Rule 5 player. He's 25 years old. I don't remember this guy. And he's probably going to be in my bullpen. At least he's a 70 overall. 1.1 mil. I have a feeling my bullpen's going to suck some dick here. You can. Did we? Maybe this guy we drafted. 24 years old, A potential. He could also be a Rule 5. I can't remember. Oh, there's Tiny Dick. How much better did Tiny? Oh, Tiny Dick got a lot better. There you go. Tiny Dick. Maybe in a few years he'll make it. Tiny Dick. Yeah, this guy we drafted. I remember him. He's getting close. He'll be ready next year. That was the first guy. Double A fill in. Yeah, I don't want to hold on to this guy. All these catchers stuck in my nuts. I'll re-sign some of them just because, you know, double A, triple A fill-ins. These two got better. Whatever, I'll just... Got a lot better. He'll be good for AAA. He got a lot better too. But he'll never go anywhere in life. He'll just be a good AAA player for me. Hey Joey, how's the team doing? I mean, we're getting better. We didn't make playoffs. We ended the season 81-81, so 500 team, our first 500 record through 4 seasons. We're getting closer. The only thing I'm concerned about, like I said, we'll see what's available this offseason, but for my one big sign. But the bullpen's probably going to suck mega dick. I having that feeling. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there'll be some good relievers after offseason. Because to me, it's fair game. What's available afterwards. Yeah, this is like the worst part, re-signing all these like minor league players. Farm system fill-in. We're almost done. All right, so that's all that. Sorry, that definitely takes a minute. Arbitration, there was only really one person. Now we can actually check out free agency here. So here we go. Okay, there's another starting pitcher. Well, there's a damn good reliever, Nick Anderson. So, Okay. Look, position by position. He's 30 years older now. He's been having great ERAs. Very good starters. Closer. He's old though. There's Feliz. Maybe I'll be lucky and no team will sign him, but he'll probably still want almost 10 mil and I won't be able to afford him. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. I know I've been needing a catcher. There's actually some catchers. You know, he was a free agent last year. He's just old. Just old. Yeah, he's good. By far the best catcher I've ever had, but I got him. But no, I don't want to make that my sign. Carson Kelly got good, huh? Wow. Alonzo. Luke Voigt. Gleyber Torres. Even on year 5, he's still only 28 years old. Very young. Been good on here. He's another Yankee that's sucking big dick in real life. So there's the king of cheaters. Yeah, I can't use Torres, you know. I don't really need an infielder. I just like to see what's available. Mets definitely lost some players. Yeah, yes, Dominic Smith, he got a lot better. Really did turn out to be a really good player. No wonder he does well against me. 92 overall. Wow, he really turned into a hell of a hitter. Really good hitting outfielders. Yeah, he's a good player. He probably has one of the best defenses in real life. This guy right here. Bunch of spectacular plays. And there's another one, Kiermaier. I don't like Kiermaier. He's a cocky little cocksucker. He thinks he's all that. He can't even hit. He hits like a bitch. His defense is spectacular. I'll give it that. Yeah, I mean, like, we may go after another starter. Especially, I mean, if we want to make it to the playoffs, we're going to need more than one starter. I mean, we may have 2 starters right now. I mean, Randall is kind of like, you know. But yeah, if Randall ended up being our number 3 starter, man, that'd be good. I can't afford him. I'd be in the negatives by a lot. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I let Feliz walk. I can't afford him. Even if I do back load, I'm still in the negatives. And that's not smart. I'm just gonna put myself in serious debt if I do that. I can't get him. Damn. That would have been awesome. Now I wish I didn't sign Aaron Judge. He's killing me, man. I mean, I could go after Nick Anderson, try to have a closer. He's been a closer on here. Been getting 40-plus saves the last 4 years. Great ERAs. I mean, there'd be no shame on doing that because I don't have a closer, especially now. That's a lot of money for a closer. That's a lot of money. Man, that's a lot of money. Even the almighty Mario Rivera didn't make that. He made 10 mil. But that's crazy. And he's not even happy. He wants more than that if I have a chance to sign him. And he's 34. I mean, that's wise. Wow. Greedy motherfucker. Alright, well. Thinking long and hard right now. Let's look at our team real fast. We're not going to necessarily sign like a really great player, you know, because money's a problem. So this is what our starting rotation looks like right now. I mean, Flaherty's good. How much is he making this year? 35 mil. Last 2 years will be a lot cheaper. We have Randall. Of course, he's cheap right now. This will be his last year, so we'll go from there. He should be cheap for a couple of years at least. But yeah, this is where it's like starting's kind of an issue. This guy's only 18 years old. Oh yeah, we drafted this guy. Oh yeah, let me know who wants to be this guy. Because I did draft some pitchers. I'm probably gonna call him up. I think he's just ready to go. Imagine Robbins being a two-way player. Oh right, yeah. Hey, look at our bullpen. God, does not look good. Don't even have a closer. Our bullpen's gonna suck dick. Oh my god. Oh, this was the guy I drafted, and that he should be able to play catcher, right? No? It still says secondary position none. Really? I'm not happy with that. I swore it said he was a cat. Well, maybe that'll change after all this. That's weird. Anyways, like, yeah, I'm just looking at the team. Like, yeah, we still have Ryan. Ryan didn't really get better, sadly. He didn't really have the best, like, year two. That's why. That's kind of a shame. Hayes is getting better. I'm glad Trevor got a lot better. I'm glad I re-signed Seager. Joey, can I be that pitcher? Yeah, sure. Here, we can do that right now. If it'll let me. Will it let me right now? Edit the name. That's him, right? Yeah. What's your last name, Joseph? Bum, bum. Okay. Let's see if yeah, it's BU. I don't know if it's on here. Okay. So we'll spell it like that, and yeah, I'm sure U is. I'm sure that's on here, right? Yeah. So yeah, it can be pronounced like U. Okay. So VU, is that pronounced the same way, or is it like view? I guess that's close. Okay.
Joseph U.
There you go. You're in there, buddy. Make sure it's saved. Yep, there you are. Let's see. I also had that reliever, this guy right here. I think I promised Matt. Max, did you want to be a pitcher? Max Duran? Sorry if I butchered your last name. I'm terrible with last names. Because this guy's super young, and I think this guy's promising. We did draft some good pitchers. Yeah, I'm slowly adding you guys.
Max Duran.
Duran. Come on, Joey. Duran. Not Duran. Duran. Just how it's spelled. Duran. I know I'm terrible. Okay. So yeah, I was just looking at the team. God, who am I gonna... I'm just broke. Wish I can get Walker. Please will be my sign. I do need a catcher. I mean, Carson Kelly wouldn't be bad. He's 30 years old. How much money does he want? Just curiosity. I mean, not terrible. I can afford him. Even that, I'm kind of broke. Like, I really can't sign, like, a great player. I really can't. I mean, this better be a pitcher. How old is Woodruff? Okay. 32. How much money would he want? I want a hard thrower. He doesn't want a lot of money. I mean, like, that's respect. I can deal with that. 10 mil. To make him super happy with me for probably less years, probably like 2 years. It's going to be like 15 mil almost. I could probably get him for 14 mil maybe. For 2 years. And that gives me basically 6 million left. So I'm broke. I can't. I want to have like almost 10 million left over in case there's something decent. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want him. He doesn't throw that hard. Huh. I don't know. This isn't looking good. How much money does he want? A lot. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I am broke. Get John Means. John Means is a really good pitcher. He's like the one good pitcher on Baltimore. I just like a guy that throws hard. I mean, he throws decent though, 94. He could probably hit 95. Yeah, he's been having good years on here. He's just been on a bad team. That's his problem. 31. Let's see how much money he wants. He wants more than Woodruff, which is kind of crazy. How much money do you want? Yeah, that makes sense. Never heard of this guy. Throws hard. How much money does he want? Oh, he wants paid. Oh, shit. Can't do that. Yeah, it almost looks like he's a bargain. I may just get him. He seems like a bargain. Crazy. I could give him 3 years to make it a little cheaper. We're not talking much cheaper. Basically, I could, if I give him an extra year, I could probably get him for $1 million less a year. He's 32. That's why I don't want to give him too many years. His last 2 years, the ERA wasn't the best. Before that, they were really good. All right. I'm going to see if I can get him for this amount. So he's not super happy. But maybe I can get him for $13 million a year for 2 years. You know, I'm gonna try to be cheap. I don't think I'm gonna get him like this. Let's try 2 years for 24 mil. That'll leave me $8 million extra. Let's see what happens. Sorry that I've been dwelling. I mean, this is what happens when you're broke. I'm looking at Rodon. How much did he want? More. Yeah. Yeah, out of all the really good pitchers, he's more the bargain. So, all these other guys, of course, they want to get paid. Okay. Let's see if I can get him. So, Carson Kelly signed with Oakland. Twins got Walker. Yeah, I just used too much money. So he's no longer, yes, stop. Twins got him. Wait, who, did Walker sign with the Twins as well? Wow, I have like the worst, memory. Did they get both of them? Oh, he ended up getting signed too. Well, who took him? That's what I get for trying to be cheap. I'm gonna get shit this offseason. Please, you may come back, dude. You may come back. Oh, this sucks. Really sucks. I just have to look at all these pitchers that haven't had an offer yet and see if I can get them for a good price. I'm going to try to get him. That's all I can do is just hope I get lucky, you know? So he wants that money, but he ain't getting that with me because I can't afford that. But if I give him... He's going to be... There's no way he's going to take this. It's going to be in the red. But yeah, we're not even going to be talking. That's so funny to me. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry it's taking me so long. You broke. Dude, I'm actually just gonna try to get Felice back. That's gonna be my one freaking sign, dude. I'm broke. I'm broke. I can't afford. I can't do it. At least I mean, Felice I've been very happy with. He can be the closer. At least I can afford him, barely. I can give him 2 years. Well, hold on. Go 3 years. But we'll be able to lower his interest on money. 9 million a year. That gives me 7 million left. Base. Not very good. I'll see if I get him. I don't know. I'm just broke. I knew that contract with Seager was gonna murder me. I knew it. Oh, cut. Oh, that's not good. He's in my division. White Sox picked up Anderson. That's a lot of money for a closer. He's making 18 million. They probably gave him the front load. That's a lot of money for a closer. Holy shit. Wish I could have gotten him, but that's crazy as hell. They reclaimed him. They spent some money. Oh, Smith is now an Angel. Yeah, Mets lost a lot of players. Blue Jays are claiming a lot of players. I got the farm director. Did I get Felice? I don't even know if I got him. Let's see. We got him. We got Felice back. There's my sign. So basically, I got nothing. I got nothing this offseason. It sucks, but I kind of like it, you know, because it's just more realistic. Money's a problem. So, you know whose fault it is? It's Aaron Judge's fault. It's his fault. I should have never gave him that monster contract. You know? Makes it great, though. That's realistic. Took a gamble. Oh, Gleyber Torres is in my division. Reds picked him up. Reds do need help. They gave him a 9-year contract. Damn. They must have gave him the backload. He's only 16 million his first year. That's freaking cheap. I don't like doing the backload, you know. Ugh. Arbitration, yeah. He's still a free agent. Wow. He won't be though for long. There's Altuve, the king of cheaters. You know, I'm calling it. That's going to happen to him in real life, even if he puts up decent numbers, because the fact that he is known as a huge cheater and he's just getting booed and people hate his guts. When his contract is up with the Astros, I guarantee no organization wants his ass. He's probably worth a bag of shit. I could be wrong. That's how it should be. That's what you get for cheating. He's on Washington for Washington. Excuse me, Josh Bell. Trade. That was just a straight up trade. Josh Bell for David Fletcher. Huh. Stem Rule 5. I don't think. Okay, now Stem arbitration hearing, which I have none actually. Another trade. Profar is still a decent player. I don't understand that trade because the Rangers got old players. It must be money. That's probably what it is. And that can be, I mean, that's realistic, you know. They were probably trying to free space. Wow, well, Washington got a lot of late signs. They ended up getting him. I wonder if Washington will be a good team now. New contract. Yeah, I'm all good there. So here's Reynolds never got signed. If I wanted to try to get him back, how much does he want? Yeah, he actually wants to get paid. So he's going to be a poor free agent now. There's my buddy, old Shaw. Guy's B potential. Roman Quinn. Oh, here's a reliever. Yeah, he used to be a good closer. He's just really old. And back in the days, yeah, I remember that with Tampa Bay, 47. I remember that long ago. How hard does he throw nowadays? 95. He may be able to get him really cheap. Yeah, I mean he's cheap. If I want to try to get him for 1 year, he's gonna be very unhappy with that. I don't know if I'll get him. Well, because I'm really tight on. Oh wow, look, Madison Bumgarner. He's still kicking. He didn't really have a good last year. He has 157 wins. How much money does he want? I mean, not a lot, but yeah, that would be all my money. I do like Chris Archer because I always thought he had a really good arm. How much money would he want? He could be a long reliever. He wants a little bit. I mean, that's reasonable, but yeah, I'm trying to get a pitcher for like nothing. He had 20 wins last year, but I don't think I could sign him. Sold. Huh? Wait. That's my road to the show player right there. I didn't do that. What? That's my road to the show player. They just added him. What the fuck? Oh, I'm signing him. All right, who wants to be him? You know what? That ain't cheating. The game wants to do that. I'm going to sign my own player from Road to the Show. How'd that happen? What's age 4 mean? Was he 4 years old? What the fuck is going on? I'm taking him. Oh shit, he's the closer. All right, who wants to be him? I mean, can't have 2 Joey Robbins on the team. Yeah, let me know if that's happened to any of you guys. What the fuck is that? You know what? I'm desperate for pitching. So here you go. He's a 68 overall, but we know he throws gas. 97. He's the closer. You know what? He's going to be the closer right now. Feliz will be the setup man. Boom! Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to pick. Oh, hey, Nick. What's up, buddy? You know what? Nick Jordan. This is going to be Nick Jordan right here. Nick Jordan. There you go. You're going to be my closer, buddy. You're my closer. Wow. I'm glad I looked on here. Because you know he would have gotten signed quick. Who would not sign that? Here's a 21-year-old with A potential. Grab him. And I know he's looked at as a starter, but no, I'm going to probably make him a closer. That's just crazy. Doolittle, he used to be really good. Done now. Zach Britton, another one. There's Chapman. Used to be good once upon a time. Alright, well, let's just move on. I'm already happy. I just signed Robbins the second. I still can't believe that. There he is. Yeah, so I'm probably going to make him... I mean, I could make him a starter. It just sucks he only has 3 pitches. You know, I don't like to have a starter that only has 3 pitches. I don't like that. But as a closer, that could be good. A four-seamer, a circle change, and a slider. Throws pure gas. Can I go ahead and change his name? Yeah. All right, so Nick, if you're watching, you're going to have the honors of this guy right here. Here you go, buddy. Nick Jordan.
Nick Jordan.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to change you to a reliever. Would that be here? I'll just change you to a closer. That'd be under general. Used. Well, that's crazy. That's cool. That was very, very random. Let's just start signing players with what's left over. Sometimes there's some really good youth in here. Since now we're just spring training. Wish I can just sort the age. Here's a 21-year-old. Mark Lopez. Oh, he has A potential. Here's an 18-year-old. He's 18. I'll take him. Get these guys for nothing, you know. Relievers. Oh, here's one young one. Sure. Go ahead and take him. Take him too. Like I said, these are like fill-ins, you know. Well, technically I got 3 closers here, so that's good. Not too many here. Okay, I need catchers bad. I have 3 catchers. You know, if he's really cheap, I may get him. He'll be like my starting catcher. So Hurd likes righties. Let me find something that likes lefties. And he likes lefties. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Domes. Here's a 20-year-old. Oh, he likes lefties. Oh, that's who I used to have. All right, well, he's coming back to the team. Oh, that's right. He wants money. Oh, actually, no. I can lower him. Never mind. Okay, 450 for 2 years. You know what? That's nothing. Okay. Well, got my catcher back. Whoopee. I'm lucky me, man. Catcher's been hard to come by for me. Oh wait, there was a 19-year-old. Deep potential. Wow, here's a 20-year-old that's 72 overall. Deep potential, that's usually how it goes, but still gonna sign him, you know. Who knows, maybe he'll be a bench player for me. Yeah, sometimes you can really find some decent young players here. Sometimes you'll score. Oh, there's Corey Dickerson, my my home chicken. He's still an okay hitter. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that. An 18-year-old that's a 74 overall. Deep potential, but who knows? He may just be on the bench for me. He's ready to play in the major leagues. He just won't be a future. Here's another one. Might as well. Oh, he actually wants to stay. Oh. I can get him. Not too much, actually. 400K a year. I'll do. He'll probably end up being a backup. I think we're about done. Here's an 18-year-old. Yeah. But see, I have like 4.5 million left. Rope. Hopefully that was enough players signed to fill up my rosters. We'll look at that. So go ahead and advance to the regular season. And here we go, man. Season 2025, guys. Now let's look at our roster. Okay, here we go. So, what is what? So, Flaherty's still our ace. Buck. This Camel guy. This guy's a Rule 5. Priester. Malone. So, Joseph, you're going to be in AAA. You'll probably be called up next year. I'm going to move you to AAA. AAA. Okay. AAA, AAA. I was wanting to just make you a closer, Nick. Not letting me. I just want it to look right on paper. I just can't believe they did that. I have a lot of starters here. Didn't realize I had that many starters. I mean, I guess I could call this guy up to be a long reliever. You know what? This Campbell guy could be a long reliever. Wonder if I should risk calling Joseph up right away and see if he can do it. I want to make sure Mark's in AAA. He's a 68 overall. Zachary, make sure you're in AAA. You get the maximum experience. You're Wilder, another one. Who wants to be this guy? Who have I not added yet? Yeah, let me know if any of you guys want to be starting pitcher. Because this guy, he has a potential. This guy could be something in a couple years. I don't even remember this guy. Where'd he come from? 32 years old? I didn't fucker. I just... I'll be required to pay. Double. A lot of... I like that his strikeouts per 9 innings is really high. He could be a long reliever. Tough. Fuck it. Yeah, Nick, you're gonna be my closer. Fuck it. No, I said it. Nick, you're my closer. You're watching. Boom. Fuck it. You are the closer. You're gonna be my future closer. Hopefully eventually it'll allow me to just edit you as a closer so it looks right on paper. Okay, and then I guess I was going to call him up. He can be a long reliever. And you know what, Max? I think you're MLB ready already, so I'm going to call you up too. We're making moves here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do decide to go with him, that's 6. Elisa's 7. Nick would be 8. So we'd have an 8 pitcher rotation. That would probably work. He could be the long reliever. Yeah, so. Okay. So yeah, I won't call this other guy up. Sorry, it's taking me a minute. Okay. I think that's all good. Pitching's good. This catcher situation is such a shit show of a mess. My catchers are terrible, dude. Oh, still need a catcher. Yeah, I can't. I swore this guy could play catcher. So Lexi or Madison, if you're watching, you have to wait. Apparently, I got screwed over with this draft pick. That's really a shame. This guy's a 78 now. I guess that's my backup catcher or outfielder. I couldn't do the same for that. I may lose this guy right here. Oh well, all he does is defense. So it's a shame this guy's deep potential, but he is kind of ready to be called up. Just to be part of the team. But right now I have 4 outfielders. Sorry, I was taking a bit here. So yeah, my bench isn't too deep. I have a catcher, I have 1 outfielder. I have this guy as a backup infielder. He can play short or third. Pretty much it. I do miss Newman. Right now I have a 3-man bench because I have an extra pitcher. Am I good with that? That's the question. I guess I can be good right now. Have the extra pitching. I think I'll be okay with a 3-man bench. I have too many guys in AAA. Put him in AA. Move this guy to Class A. Okay, we're almost done. Class. Okay. Okay. Class. There we go. Actually, no. There. I think that's good. Pitching rotation. Okay, so yeah, Flaherty, Buck. It hasn't changed much. Guy doesn't have the best stamina. I thought about making him a reliever. There's Nick Jordan. Nick Jordan is our new closer, baby. Closer. Please setup man. Yeah, he's the long reliever. Man, he could be a starter. How many pitches does he have? 4? 4. Well, I moved Campbell to the 5th spot. So yeah, our starting pitching hasn't. Our pitching really hasn't improved. It's the same situation. Just couldn't improve it due to finance. The offense should pretty much be the same. A weaker bench. That's really it. I hate to say this in a way. I think we've gotten worse. But at the same time, a little better just because of our young players improving. Let's see. Versus righties. Yeah, I'm still going to have Ryan lead off. Only facing the righties. Yeah, Trevor's definitely playing every game, so he'll be a first baseman. Seager is always batting second. Robin third. Judge. And Matt. Trevor. Hayes. I'll tell you what, Hayes' contact really improved. He'll bat in front of Trevor. Bigay still our center fielder. Yeah, it's pretty much the same lineup. Not anything's really changed. Pretty much same team. This is the no DH. This one doesn't matter. Fill that up. Okay, I wish they would remove it since I have that disabled. Okay, so versus lefties. Seager is going to be the second base. Ryan will not be in the lineup. You know, this, at least this guy has decent contact versus lefties. I could let him play. What's my other options? So they took Hayes out. I don't know if I want to do that. It's because of defense. He's 91 overall. That wouldn't be smart. Brett can play first base. I want Brett to play some. I think Matt got a lot worse versus lefties, I think, didn't he? Yeah, Matt actually doesn't like the lefties. I may let Matt not face lefties. If that's going to be the case, yeah, I think we just won't have Matt in the lineup versus lefties. Instead, I'm going to let this Sanchez guy. It's funny, hey, he's back on the team. He's still only 24 years old. We've had him since day one. At least now he can kind of hit now. A lot of speed. But yeah, see, back in the days we had him on the team. He's back, man. Go figure. Yeah, he's an 81 overall now. So I think what I'm going to do, let's have him lead off. I know he's not much of a hitter, but I'm going to have him lead off just because he's fast. And then Seager, of course. Then Robbins. Judge. Trevor. Brett. Hayes. Be Gay. And then this piece of shit. Okay, that'll be our lineup versus lefties. What it's gonna be. We're gonna try that. If this Sanchez guy don't work out, then I'll just put Matt back in there. Yeah, Matt's really weak versus lefties. That's the shame part. He got worse versus lefties. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my decision later. We'll see what this little bastard can do. Ups our defense and a much better arm. A lot more speed. Try it. So yeah, that's our lineup. And I think we're pretty much ready to go. So, White Sox had 84 wins last season. We had 81. Looking at the time. 1 o'clock my time. I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get me something to eat, I think. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Maybe get some food. We're going against Blake Snell. So that's who they picked up. That's a really good pitcher. So yeah, unfortunately, we didn't really make too many moves. But hey, we have a new closer, Nick Jordan. That was very random. I'll take it. Okay, here's my budget. Let me look at my budget. Right now I have 10 million available, apparently. We have 3 guys making 30 plus mil. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Hit the wrong thing. So yeah, Judge is making the most. Flaherty's right behind him. And then Seager's just, yeah, solid 30 all around. Hayes is making the 4th most. Pulley's 5th most. And then there's like a big gap. You know, the rest of the players are cheap. Robbins on his last year, so you know Robbins going to be asking for big money. Yeah, it's crazy. Freaking Judge. Well, maybe he'll have another good year. I hope so. I'm glad he did much better his 2nd year. I was a little concerned. So our player salary this year is just under 150 mil. The staff, that doesn't help too. Since I got Dave Roberts, he's a lot of money for a manager. But you got to have a top manager if you want to be successful. Yeah, so I'm paying just under 23 mil for the staff. Huh. Yep. Well, at least we're in the positive. Barely, but we're in the positive. So projected yearly surplus, 5 mil, 5.25, which isn't very good, but at least it's positive, not negative. If we can have a winning season, that should definitely go up. Can't suck, that's for sure. All right, so yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get me some food. And it's 1 o'clock my time. I'll try to be back and maybe stream some more baseball. So, yeah, so you guys take care. And yeah, year 2025, we'll see. See what happens. Facing the White Sox, first game.